Hey Chris, how are you my friend? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you had a good bank holiday weekend. Hey, good to hear. Nice, Mr. I'm shattered, man. I've had 3 hours sleep. Other than that, I'm fine. I'm just really tired. It took me ages to press the go live button. I'm not going to be live for long. Adey's fine. Adey's only got 50 something to go, and then we're done. And then we never have to tow again, which I bloody can't wait for. I'm not going to lie. Let's see where we are. 52.5 now. So far this morning I've done 1.4. I think I've done 2 tolls. 2? 3? 3 tolls I think I've done. Yeah, 3. Even though I wasn't live yesterday, I was in game. I think I did like a total of 42 throughout the day. So today's going to be like half of what I've got left to do, and then tomorrow will be the other half. And then, honest to God, I can't wait. Then I can start having some fun again. Ultimately, this is self-inflicted, right? But it is. I'm not going to lie. It's become a slog since I've amped 250. Not even that, since 200. $52.1. Yeah, so like literally under nearly 50 to go. Bloody can't wait. If I get half of it done today, then tomorrow hopefully I'll get a better night's sleep tonight, and I'll get like really good energy. To be fair, I've been getting in at 7 o'clock as well in the evening, where I'll do like an hour or 2 of towing. So that's kind of helping me out as well, if I'm honest. Like yesterday I did another 6 or 7. I think I've become the tow expert. I say tow expert, just like probably the most efficient tower in all of Los Santos. Thing is, after this, I can start selling some turbos and shit like that as well. Because I've got turbos that I need to get rid of as well. Which I haven't even touched yet. Got turbos, got some lockpicks. Fill up from Polito. I've also got a shit ton of weed I still need to sell as well, to be fair. I think financially I'll be in a very good place after I do all this. I think I might save for a house. I think I'm just going to carry on saving. I might start pushing hardcore for a while. Don't think Adey's going to put any more into the house until other people put into the house. He's going to get his sunny reputation up as well. I still haven't heard anything about the police. It's a bit frustrating, although they have been starting to look a bit more stacked now, so I don't know whether they'll need people soon. I should have applied as soon as I came back into the city. I'm an idiot for that. be under 50 now, I think. Ah, 50.3. Is that car still there, that sports car? I'm going to actually leave that one because there's a reason that the people haven't taken it. They might not be able to see it. There's a thing where sometimes you can see a car and other people can't, and then you can't tow it, and it causes issues. But I feel like there's a reason other people haven't towed it. I don't think that's authorised parking. In fact, that's blocking. Gotta hope I don't get shot. Cheers. Brilliant. Back to the city we go. I can buy a new gun today as well. I wonder if I can buy it straight away. wonder if it's like precisely to the time. Yeah, I think it is. I can't buy another one yet. So I might have to buy it tomorrow morning or eat this evening, and then it'll be available on Wednesday, so which means from next Wednesday I'll be able to do crime. See, I'm guessing all these cars are those ghost cars I was talking about. It's a bit weird though. This should make us go below 50. Hey, 49.9 to go. Oh my god. Polito again? It's the third time I've been Polito already today. Hey, Coach Doc, how are you, my friend? My wife, hang on, let me just... My wife just found out that I've been cheating on her with Clara next door. Last night she packed her things and was off on her way. I can see Clara now, Lorena's gone. I can see Clara now, Brilliant. Love that, Doc. Hope you are, my friend. That's a very good one. Give me a nice little chuckle first thing in the morning. Hope you well, Doc. Hope you had a good bank holiday weekend. We are nearly there. We are less than 50 now. 49.9. I'm hoping to be done by tomorrow. Would you say? Fair enough. Yeah, we should be done by, you know, tomorrow afternoon at the latest. I want to try and do half of it today, so I'll start on 53, so half that's what, 26, 27? So if I can do 26, 27 today, I mean, yesterday I ended up doing like 40 odd. We started off with 95 to go. We finished with 53.9. So what's that? 42.1? No, 41.1. I've been getting in the evening as well and just doing something like an hour or two. Because ultimately I want to get this over and done with. As soon as it's done, I can be around people again. I'll be like pushing weed, doing sanitation, and then like from next Wednesday I can start doing crime. By next Wednesday I'll have 3 guns. Oh, illegal. Illegal. One of these will be illegal. Oh no. They're the parking spots, not here. And that's potentially blocking the rental spot. I love how I justify every time when something's like illegal, like why I'm doing it. Cleo's quiet. Oh my god, chat, it's back to the city. Oh no, it's not. ain't got lucky yet where like you get the ones that are around the corner. I've not had any of them today. Oh no, I've had one in Toledo, I think. Sometimes you have like 4 or 5 in a row, it makes such a big difference. F1 Manager is coming out soon. I will be streaming that again. We can do it properly this time. So we'll do 2 races, 12 o'clock. .8. So we've already done 5.1 today. Oh my god, I nearly crashed into the petrol. Back to Polito. It's one of those days. I will be taking charge of McLaren again, to be fair. Third time lucky, hopefully. Oh, illegal.
Probably turning.
Two. 48.2. So far we've done 5.7. Oh, I think the illegal's gone. I think that's illegal. Don't you could just like, which means that's illegal. Don't you just park on the grass, right? I've parked. I'll do the big. Hopefully this is just up the road. Because otherwise it'll be tough to drive. Yay! I'm so happy to be like in the final stretch. How long? What did that do? 47 point. Oh, 48. Oh, that was a bit. Oh shit. That was a bit shit. I think that was only 0.2. Yeah, as soon as this is done, we can start being around the block again. We can start doing fun shit again. I'm not going to fuck with that because that is gas. And I don't want my tow truck to explode. Yeah, we'll start hanging around the block again. We'll start getting involved with the housemates. So I can buy a gun at some point today. It might end up being tomorrow morning. And then I can buy a gun. I'm going to buy one more gun, so I'll have 3 guns for my gun license. And then I'll be like, I don't care, I'll just do whatever. I'll start roof running, I'll start doing chopping, I'll start doing whatever missions the people do, like the house does. I start pushing again, I start doing sanitation as well. But basically all those things involve having people around, so I can just start like buzzing off their energy. And also I can start like developing Adey's new character kind of thing where, you know, we might add the accent again a little bit, because I'll be honest with you, I feel a bit boring without it. But we can just start getting the creativity as to what Adey's new character kind of is. We know he's a workhorse now. I mean, he's proven that constantly. He's the only one really, apart from Kai, that's put into the house for like materials. He's bought how much? Let's see, 90k, 25, what, 30k, 120, and then another 40k. He's put in 160k into the house, as well as another 829 materials himself. So if other people aren't going to be putting into the house, Adey might start getting paid for his materials that he's like donating to the house. We'll see how that goes though. He really wants to get, I really want to get his Sunny rep up. That's a key thing for me. Materials is the base of all our, well, this RP server. So it's like, you need to be able to like sort out your materials and stuff to make whatever. And then on the side mission, we've still got our character, which we'll hopefully at some point get an interview. It's been over a month now. So I'm hoping that comes to fruition soon. Financially, we're in a really good place. We've still got 25k worth of turbos. We've still got some lockpicks we can now sell on a daily basis. I'll buy them for 300. I can sell them for £1,000. I've got about 6 or 7 of them I can sell at the minute. Although obviously some quality is wearing, so I might do a deal on them. Financially, we're in a very good place. Like, we don't really need anything. So what I might just do is save and buy a house. I might have enough money for a house or like a comet or something like that, like one or the other. And my thinking behind that is basically if other people aren't putting into the house, then Adey will get quite frustrated, as will other people, as will Kai, I imagine. But then at least he's got like a bit of an out where he can like be making his own type thing. Because if people start putting in, I can just literally move from one house to another, right? Like I can move the GPUs from one house to another. If I wanted to. Like I said, I just think it's good to have a plan B. You got to remember, a lot of people are just hanging around at the minute because they still want to join the manor, right? They don't want to make necessarily the house be like its own thing, which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it being affiliated with the manor. I actually really like it being affiliated with the manor, and I like it being close with the manor. But at the same time, you know, I've said this to Kai before, we can't just be like at the beck and call of, like, if they say, for instance, you know, we need to have we need to have some independence. That's the best way of putting it. We need to have the option of independence. That doesn't mean getting rid of the manor. Hell no. Obviously, we'd still like be really close to them and everything like that. But you need to have the option of independence. Once again, that doesn't mean we're our own gang, because we're not a gang. We're just like a bunch of housemates. But just like where you wouldn't need their permission or you wouldn't need their kind of like butt coin to be able to do things. I could actually just build a Bitcoin farm. I'm making money from Bitcoin. So I guess what I'm trying to say is the house needs to have some independence. It can't just be a case of everyone's in like the queue to be like a manor hang around kind of thing, because then nobody will give all to the house. Which once again, like, it's fine. Like, obviously I get the manor is a big thing and I get why people want to do that, I get that. But you can't then have like 5 or 6 people constantly going on missions if only 2 people are putting into it. I feel like there has to be some balance, right? Close to the whole sacrifice thing. And whether that be materials, whether that be like, you know, because we've still got, as far as I'm aware, we've still only got the GPUs that Adey and Kaya bought. So yeah, that's my thought process behind that. Just having the option of independence. Like, oh, do you guys want to do a job? Yeah, let's do it. And that's what the Bitcoin provides, right? Laundromats, all that kind of stuff. Tempted to tow. What is going on with this place today? It's like a proper everywhere today. hope everyone doesn't misinterpret what I just said, but yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is you just need the option of independence. Right, 47.2 remaining. No, hang on. Oh no, hang on, I've got that wrong. 46.2, hell yeah. Thing is, I also miss hanging with Billy, if I'm honest. I know Billy's been doing some good stuff with besties and stuff. Oh, there's one. That's what complicates that thing.
He's just...
Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna have to go from the other side, I think. I might have to abandon this one. Oh. I saw the shop yesterday with the Manor shop. That's really cool. I bought a Tesco meal deal. Well, whatever it's called. Pretty cool. I like those ideas. Right, where's this taking us? I need food in a bit. Towing is a really good money maker, to be fair. It is probably the best paid job in the city that is legal. You go straight into your bank account as well, which is pretty cool. Aim today is just to get below 30 and then see where I'm at. Literally, I've had 3 hours sleep. I am shattered. I can't wait till I start streaming later because then the lack of sleep won't be such an issue. $46.2. Oh, come on. I've realised the other day, Abdul was trying to crash me into this gas tank. 45.8. I still think that's illegally parked. I don't think this is privately owned, because I don't think anything is privately owned yet. It's owned by the state, as it stands. Like, I don't think you can just start saying things are privately owned when they're not. Everything's privately owned until the state gives you ownership of it. I wonder if what you could do with the motel. I'm thinking, like, what could you do as a business idea for the motel so you'd have access to it? Like how you could RP it so it's so like you own it, but like you've got a business idea for it so it's useful, so it isn't just you own it and nothing happens with it. I wonder what you could do. Could you rent it to do some of your illegal activities? Maybe you could have a bench in there, and basically it wouldn't be shown by anybody. So like nobody would know you have that bench, or nobody would know you have that. You know, like how you do the yeah, this is an idea. You know, like how you do the food court, how you can like rent it for 30 days. So I own it. And you can rent it for 30 days. And in that time, nobody knows you've got it, unless they see you go in, they see your car, stuff like that. So it could be a good little thing for criminals. So basically, it gives them like a place to put their shit that isn't linked to a clean person, that isn't linked to anybody. It's just the motels. I wonder. God's sake. Definitely need a repair now. I actually think that's a good idea. Might see if I can like send it to somebody. Wonder if there's like an idea portal. Uh, 45.1. That's a tow. Be kind to me. Give me that one. The one that's right next door. Please. Are you kidding me? Polito? I feel like I literally just filled up. I can't believe there's like literally a tow yard literally not even 100 yards and they're sending me all the way up to Polito. So I can't believe it, I should believe it. Also, considering how much I've been in the server and how much like I've been towing and doing, which is a government job, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. I only got paid 1,900 in my paycheck. I thought I'd get like at least 3 or 4 times that. Gonna have to go food court soon. Or spend a shitload of money on like snacks. $46.2. 46, no, 44.2. I need to do a repair kit on my thingy, on my van, on my tow truck. I've hit far too many things.
Someone from the street like me. Sí, hermano. We get traffic from Mexico, España, Argentina, Colombia, Chile. My business plan is chévere, hermano. This is your chance to get in on the ground floor. Okay, this weekend sounds good. Text me a time, we'll set it up. Hasta luego.
I ain't getting much luck today, like I ain't getting a lot of close ones, which makes it always a bit more like time consuming. Where are we on? 44.2. So I need to get at least 15 where I'd be happy to like end it, which is like 3 hours. Holy crap, at this current rate. 44.2, we started on 53.9. We are nearly at 10 today though. Me streaming for an hour 21. Okay, cool. It might not be 3 hours. Probably been in the city an hour and a half since I started towing, because I did one tow before I started streaming. Trying to wake up. I need to start having coffee first thing in the morning, but I'm on medication, so you can't have coffee and medication at the same time, which is annoying because sometimes I do need that morning coffee. What are we on? 43.4. Oh my god. So we've done 10.5 today. I'll be honest, my plan today is to watch Britain's Got Talent. I'm sorry, I gotta catch up. And the next week, Love Island returns. Now look, I'm not a huge Love Island fan, but it's the one thing I say to Mrs. D, I watch with her every year. And then what I say to her is, I'll give it a week, and if I'm not into it, or if it's like really boring, I'll stop watching it. And then it's the Euros, which I will be watching. I'm watching every single game. Generally, I always used to book time off when I was like working full time. I used to like always take a couple of weeks off around Euros time or World Cup time, so I could watch every single group game and all that. So I'll be keeping that tradition. Although, I did look, there's only like 8 days, I think, was... Oh, shit. So sorry, I didn't see you. I didn't see you, sorry. There's only like 7 days, I think. It starts on the 16th. I think by the 25th, there's no more. There's only one game a day on the 25th for like 2 days. Feels very spaced out, this Euros. Oh my god. 42.6. It's happening, chat. It's happening. It's so basically, if I do a day like yesterday, if I did a day like yesterday again, I'd be finished like from now. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do a day like yesterday, but... I think we're on a good average at the minute. We're like 6.5 or something like that. Like I say, if I can get it down to like needing 26, yeah, 26, that would be ideal. Maybe even less than that, but that would involve being on longer. I don't really want to be on long today. I'm just so tired. So tired, I nearly ran over a cow. 42. So far today I've done 11.9. There's not many cars galore here on 4 of them. Oh. This is not appropriate parking. Back up north. Is that Saint, I wonder? I think it might be.
Eddie fucking Palmer.
Oh, isn't it? If it isn't Mr. Party Boy.
Hey, mate. Fuck. Speaking of which, mate, the club is fucking going off up in here, bro.
Oh, really? Whenever I drive
like
through
24/7
it feels
club.
dead.
Oh, mate, you could probably go into the wrong part.
Oh, okay.
It's an exclusive club, mate.
Exclusive?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be allowed
Yeah.
in.
Probably not. No, you have to be like selling on this turf, mate.
Oh, okay. And how many people
Yeah,
are selling
yeah.
on that turf?
64 and a half.
64 and a half. That is
Yeah.
amazing. You really... Okay, cool. That's... Hey, I heard everyone was leaving, but you're obviously... It's obviously not true, right?
Fuck, mate. This is, we cut the fat.
Hey, Mikey, how are you, my friend? Oh, you cut the fat?
Cutting the fat off, mate. Yeah, the fucking... the useless cunts.
Oh, you got rid of... Oh, okay.
No,
so
it's all right.
when you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
you got rid of the useless cunt, so how come you're still there?
Well, obviously, because I'm the fucking mantis.
You're the what?
The mantis.
What the fuck's a mantis like?
Like the man, but it's like a praying mantis, but like a man. Like it's like a a half man, half praying mantis. Like because praying mantis is a fucking gangster.
So you're saying you're a mantis, and so what
Yeah.
you're trying to say is you're the man, but what
Yeah.
you said was you're the mantis, and the mantis is like
Yeah.
what? I don't know, a 32nd of the size of a man. So basically, what you said is you're really small, like your cock,
I'm small but large. Yeah.
like small like your cock.
Yeah. Small but large. Yeah.
Yeah, like your cock.
Have you seen my dick? Have
Besties.
you?
No, you're just going off what you told me.
Well, I haven't told you anything.
Yes, you have. You've told me.
Boy, you need to stop fucking spying on me in the shower, mate. That's kind of getting a bit fucked up.
Never been in a shower with you.
Yeah. Well, I know. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think you'd be in the shower with me either, but you mean you're the one that's spying on me, mate, talking about the size of my dick. Like, come on, bro. I always do.
Oh, well, okay. Have you done anything interesting lately?
When did I last talk to you?
Well, the last time you spoke to me, you were rude, and you were just saying you were in a party that I'm not invited to.
I wasn't rude.
No, you weren't rude. You weren't rude.
I just couldn't. I was just trying to talk, but I couldn't fucking talk because the music was so loud, and yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, the party.
It was fucking loud.
64 people and a half.
Yeah, and a half. Yeah.
And a half. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So go on. So what have you been up to? You done anything interesting?
Define interesting.
Well, you remember the last time I spoke to you, I said that you need to start getting more involved in shit and like trying to like listen to stuff, pick up information, speak to forehead a little bit. So that was the last time I spoke to you.
Yeah. Had some shootouts.
Had some shootouts, who with?
Had some shootouts. I mean,
thanks
it's
for the
no
follow,
fucking
DJ.
secret. The first one was did a job and Hydra pulled up.
Oh, okay. Dang.
And the second one was your friends.
What, the Manor? Whoa. That was you? No. You tried to take my fucking ammo crate.
Your ammo crate.
Well, it's on our
Your ammo crate.
It's on our app. So it's like, well, I'm not going to give you information now, actually. Interesting.
What do you mean? Come on, don't act like you didn't fucking know, cunt.
No, I do know. I'm quite open about
Yeah.
the fact that I know. It's just that I'm not sure whether I feel comfortable sharing that information with you after knowing what you got up to. Tried stealing your friend Adey
I mean-
ammo crate.
To be fair,
Go on.
we didn't know who was there, right, until you pull up, right?
Oh,
Then it's
okay.
sort of too late. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
I
just so
mean,
you know,
you know how jobs go.
yeah, I know. Just so
fucking-
you know, though,
yeah.
if I ever see you on the battlefield, I won't hesitate to put one in your head.
Why the fuck do you feel the need to say that?
I just feel like we need to say that now. Now, if you're,
Okay.
why did you feel the need to go for my ammo crate?
Well, I just said that you don't know until you're there and you're in the fight, you know?
Well, you could have turned around.
You don't.
You could
What do you
have said,
mean?
"Oh, 'cause, this is the Manor. This is Adey's friends. We're not gonna fuck."
How the fuck do you know? Like, unless they're like, oh, it's the Manor. Like,
Well,
you don't
said
find this
pull
stuff
up,
out until-
Yeah, you pull up. You get there. You pull up, and then you're like, "Oh, right, it's Adey Palmer's friends. Let's leave him alone."
how do you know, though? If everyone's masked up, how do you know who it is until, the dust is settled type thing or midway through?
At which point you say, "Okay, that's fine. You know what? Oh crap! Midway through. Oh crap! Let's just."
Oh, yeah, okay,
just
yeah, okay, that's really going to work.
Yeah, you say.
Let's- I wanna see- I wanna see-
Forehead, these are my very good friends. Please don't.
I want to see you try this next time. Fuck off. He's not going to listen to me. I've got no fucking leg to stand on. I'm just a fucking seller, you know what I mean? I'm not even fucking part of them, you know what I mean?
But you've been invited to a couple of jobs now, haven't you? Thanks for the follow, Johnny.
Yeah, they must have been desperate.
Well, yeah, we obviously know they were desperate, but interesting. Well, you know what? So this goes two ways, right? I'm really happy that you're getting more involved in stuff, and I'm really happy that Ford obviously has some faith in you to take you to a second job. Because you're my friend, and I've said to you before, I want you to not be You know, I want you to, you know, be more involved in shit. Secondly, if I ever see you on the battlefield, I won't hesitate
Yeah.
to
Look,
put one
look,
between your
mate.
eyes.
You
How many people did you shoot? How many people did you shoot? Or did you go
All of
down
them.
straight away?
You know what? I'm not even. Nah.
You went down
No.
straight away.
I didn't. I know. I didn't go down
away.
straight away. But like, let's just say there was a bit of friendly fire.
Oh, who did you shoot?
Oh no, against me.
Oh, somebody. Oh my God! Maybe that was
Yeah.
their plan to assassinate.
It was it was a big mess. I mean, there was a lot of PD that turned up as well, and yeah, we ended up fucking.
Oh, did you get arrested?
The lads. No. I mean, fucking almost, but you know, I got saved. The guys came in and wiped the fucking cops that were there.
Oh, brilliant! Well, that's good for you.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, okay, so I'm gonna have to tax you now because my friends got arrested. 20k, and I won't put one in your head next time I see you.
You get fucked. Fucking.
Oh, Billy.
Wait, did they? Wait, hold on. They got hit.
I think some of the I don't know the full story, but like I do know that besties turned up to one of the jobs, and I know that 4 or 5 of them ended up in jail. I think.
Well, I mean, my guys came and grabbed me. Don't you think there may be, you know, your guys should have went and got your guys? You know what I mean? That just shows you're in the wrong place, bro. That just shows you're in the wrong place, bro. They just left them there to get taken by cops
My name's Billy.
after they were white.
After they shot me in the head.
Bro, fuck, man, yeah.
Hey, no, look, come on. You're better than that. You're better than. Come on, look. I can't believe they assassinated you.
It was very confusing. Everyone was in the same cars. Like, it was really fucked up. Like, all men, your friends were in the same car. My friends were in the same cars. Yeah, they were fucked all the same. It was fucking cooked.
Yeah, vehicle of choice at the minute, right? Okay, well, hey, that's good news, though. Like, have you done anything with him since? Because that was about a week ago, I think, a few days. Well,
yeah, a couple of days ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. So you are getting up to interesting stuff?
Well, you know, I'm learning, you know what I mean? I'm learning.
Who'd have thought Billy with the besties?
Honestly, come on, not worth working for.
Oh, working for, what's the difference?
I don't want that spreading. There's a big difference. I'm not actually in the gang, you know what I mean?
Oh, you don't want to be false flagged, basically.
Yeah.
Or accused of false flagging.
Yeah, and I don't think they would fucking like it either if they fucking started spreading around. You know, they'll start asking questions.
Okay, no, that's a good.
You know what I mean?
My good friend, Mr. Forehead, whose phone number I have, and my good friend, Mr. Future, who once shot me in the head. I would let him know, like, hey, my good friend Billy was saying how much he's enjoying joining the besties. That way you'll have to join me. Oh, what a genius idea by Adey.
Oh, two can play this game. Oh, let's play these games. You want to play these? You want to play these fucking games?
Let's go back and do this. You know, we're back with the accent and everything when we're doing this mischievous stuff.
Oh, here we go. Alrighty, I see.
Now, what game
I tell you what, if it ended like that, there's no way in hell I'll be coming anywhere near your fucking crew.
Yeah, why not? What you got?
Because I know that you fucked it.
Nah, I wouldn't fuck it, would I? I wouldn't do that to you. I'm actually quite happy for you, apart from the fact that you tried to take, you know. Shit.
I didn't.
You personally did. I'm holding you responsible.
No, fucking I personally did.
I'm holding you responsible.
Fuck.
Don't.
Anyway, they would have that information.
I'll go.
That you said you were gonna. You're gonna tell me.
What information?
Hey, don't fucking bullshit.
What information?
You said you had something.
I don't remember saying that.
Bullshit.
I genuinely do not remember saying that. I'm just here, mate, towing.
So you know nothing that, you know, might be, you know, helpful, something sort of on.
What, helpful for you?
Something that might be helpful, but, you know, won't, you know, fuck you over, or, you know, something that I can know, you know what I mean?
Are you trying to make me be a mole for you?
No.
In relation to my good friends, the Manor.
No. Just in general, anything. It doesn't. Not necessarily about the manor.
Oh, just anything.
Just anything you've heard on the streets, you know, any fucking stuff that's been going on. You know?
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit out of check because all I've been doing is towing. So like the last 2 weeks,
Oh
all
my
I've been doing
God.
is towing, so I've kind of lost track a little bit, if I'm honest.
Where you at now?
Hang on. 459.3.
Fucking four.
So by
What the
tomorrow,
fuck?
morning, I should be done.
You're crazy.
Hey, but at least
How
I've
much
done-
you?
Go on.
How much you get the fucking claims for?
$200.
They're 200 each.
Yeah. But for you,
How often do you get them?
I do a very special price.
How often you get them?
$1,000. Oh, I don't know. You know, I've not taken any out. Luck picks you get one a day for 300. But clamps.
Oh yeah,
I only
but
take one out.
how many clamps do you get? Like just one a day?
I don't know. I'll have a look in a bit.
Oh.
Why do you want to buy some?
I don't know. I just feel like it'll be a bit of fun, you know.
Fun.
Go claim some fucking poor cunt's car and then make them pay you to take it off.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Everyone else has been doing in the city.
To see what actually.
Yeah, that's what everyone does.
Okay, I don't want to do it anymore because everyone else does it.
Yeah, God. Come on, think of your own ideas.
Well, it was until you see that everyone does it. So.
Oh, okay. Well, everyone does it in the city, yeah. It's a thing.
Okay, well, I'm not doing it anymore. What
I've
else can I
actually
do?
got a lot of people doing it to police cars. And it's now law that you can't clamp a police car.
Well, you can't clamp any car illegally anyway, so
Yeah, no, but
that's a waste of time law.
Even if they were illegal, you can't clamp it.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is up? What
So,
the fuck is up with that?
Yeah,
It's
basically.
protecting police.
Yeah, basically they were saying you're obstructing police officers and you can't respond to calls, etc., etc.
Well, maybe they should.
So they can park
in a
wherever they
proper
want
place.
to, but you can't clamp them or tow them because then you're committing an offence, and they will go ham on you for it.
Oh, that's the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
I fully agree.
Are these cops are actual like?
Mafia.
All right, we had one pull up fucking here. Oh fuck! We had one pull up here the other day, and they just like they refused to give you their fucking what are their badge number and shit. She was just refusing, and it's like, can't, like, you have to.
Yeah, I think they kind of they're their own little gang, right? They're not like they're meant to be the good guys against us, the bad guys. Although I'm kind of like the good guy because all I do is talk. And they just kind of like confuse what their actual role is, I think. You should have said, you work for me, I pay taxes on the weed that I sell. What else do you do for money at the minute? Apart from like, try and get shot by forehead.
Who said anything about getting shot by forehead?
Oh, sorry, you said friendly fire, I just assumed it was forehead. It could be future. Okay, was future there?
Maybe.
Who is in your why is all this secrecy?
Hey, why do you want to know exactly who?
Because then I'm going to get revenge. And I'm going to like shoot him. And I'm going to say, hey, Adey did it. Number
Hey,
one.
future.
Hey,
Eddie says he's going to shoot you.
No, don't. What the heck is I'm joking.
What?
I'm joking. I like future. Don't you dare. He shot me once already.
Nah, he's not even here. He's not even.
Oh my god. Oh,
Hey.
That's how we're gonna play. That's how we're gonna play.
No.
Okay. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate it.
Yeah, come on a scale of 1 to 10, how much was your asshole puckering just then?
10. I just don't want. You know what it is? I get along with everybody, right? And I want to continue doing that. But like, I'm nearly done this, right? So I'm nearly done towing, and then I'm gonna work on my Sunny. But I'm not gonna like no life it like I've done this.
Oh, speaking of, actually, I ran into Dre before. I was talking to him. Dre, Keandre.
Oh, how's he?
Yeah, he's all good. I was talking to him. He was at fucking senior buns. I didn't recognize the start with. I just recognized the voice. I was like, fuck. So what's your name? I was fucking recognize. I recognize your voice. And he goes, it's Dre. And I was like, oh fuck, it's Billy. Like, oh yo.
Oh wow.
I recognized,
Amazing.
which is kind of funny because
That's great.
yeah.
How did it end?
We made some fries together, made some drinks, senior buns, you know, self-serve type shit, because fucking no senior buns workers want to fucking work. Yeah.
To be fair, would you want to work in senior buns at the minute?
No, that's why I don't.
Exactly. The only
But
thing
I've never ever wanted to work there. You know what I mean? There's people that used to work there all the time, and they still don't want to work. You know what the fuck? Like,
yeah. But that's the thing, right? Because like, you do it as a means to an end. But as soon as now, what's the point working at senior buns when you can sell weed? And I'm pretty sure the whole city is still selling weed. And then your tickets get robbed and all that shit as well, right?
fuck, yeah, true there. I just don't get civilians being gangsters, bro.
What, civilians being... Shall we be gangsters? You're
That
a
is
civilian.
fucking... Yeah, but I mean...
You're a civilian,
Not completely, you know what I mean? Like, I'm meaning like people that just work at senior buns or whatever, acting like fucking this and that, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but you know what? I don't blame him, because otherwise you got to stand up to the bully, right? It's that whole mentality. Otherwise you'll carry on being the whipping boy.
but then it doesn't. It never ends well. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? You're just setting yourself up for more strife. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they feel better about themselves, so I understand that. At least they did something for them. Does that make sense? Like, at least that they can then hold their heads up and say, you know what? At least we stood up to the person.
And then got fucked over and lost even more later on.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
true.
So seriously, how many people are pushing with you at the minute? Because hang on, let me.
I'm on my own at the moment.
Oh, Billy's by himself. Yeah, let's have a look at your turn.
Well, it's fucking early, isn't it? Probably give it another half an hour or so. There'll be fucking people all showing up.
Let's have a look. What's your turf? Oh my God, you're going down faster than the Titanic. You are pretty much last. Nobody cares about Vargas.
All right, let's have a look at yours. Which one's yours?
Ballers.
Fuck, you guys have no life, bro.
What you want? What you want about no life?
No fucking life, bro.
What you want about no life?
Get off your block. Get off your block, bro.
I ain't been on my block in 2 weeks.
Get off your block, bro. Go do some actual work.
I am.
Stop hanging around on the block just slinging weed, you no-hopers.
Right, we don't. Well, we try doing other shit, but then like we get ambushed by my very good friend Billy Strut, apparently.
Get fucked. No. No.
Can't believe you ambushed.
I'm pretty sure you guys got that crate. What are you talking about?
Can't tell you. Can neither confirm or deny.
I'm pretty sure you guys did.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Where'd you get from it? Or what did they get from it?
Can neither confirm or deny.
Come on. Spill it. Spill the tea, man.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But we got something from it.
Decent?
Nothing major, I think. I think it was pretty standard shit we got.
Alright.
I say we, like, it's on our lap, right? But, like, we have a Push's house. And, like, it's not just for Push's house, it's one of the people's house, and there's like 4 or 5 people who are, like, who are part of that house, with me included. So we have, like, our own app and everything like that, and then all the Pushes are generally put into that app. And then, like, that way we do jobs and stuff, but then, obviously, we do jobs with the Manor and stuff. So, they provide a majority of the Bitcoin as it stands, although I've been...
Wait, with those apps, right, are they all linked? So, like, if you do a job on one app, can you...
So I can still do one on another app. But... So,
wait, if I'm not on
basically,
the same app as a job...
Started a new app, right, you could do... The besties could potentially do 2...
two jobs.
Yeah, 2 jobs. I'll cover the same thing.
Okay. So if we... Wait, so how, you know how you fucking... How do you know if someone's doing a job, though, by looking at the app type shit? Like, will it say something in there?
I'm not going to tell you that one because you guys already, you know... You can speak
what do you mean?
You can speak to your boss, Mr. Forehead, about that.
Fuck off.
Oh, Mr. Forehead, how do I do this, Mr. Forehead? Oh, can I impress you more? Oh.
I'm just gonna keep checking that then, and if I see one, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna fucking find you.
Oh, Mr. Forehead. Forehead, can I play with your foreskin, Mr. Forehead? Oh.
He doesn't have foreskin.
What, you asked?
Do you not ask? Do not ask?
Was that part of the initiation?
No, I'm not even in. What are you on about?
Oh, is that why it's called besties?
What?
Don't get closer than that, do you?
You're fucked. You're fucked, mate.
Hey, you're the one that anyway.
Come on.
Look, let's just.
Okay, look. Tell me. Okay, so wait. So I can, if say someone starts a job on another app, can I do the job with them or not?
I think you have to be on the same app. No, you have to be on the same app. So, like, for instance, so like, if you say I don't know, let's just give an example. Say Future hit one a week ago. He couldn't formally be on the job, but he could do the other stuff. So, like, you guys would formally be on the job. And
so like he can still like so he can still like sort of be part of the six and just help defend or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. Alright.
I think that's how it works. I'm sure that's how it works. I need to do some now. It's just, and this is just like based on all my research and stuff like. Because I've been like playing about with the computer quite regularly.
Yeah.
Like speaking to people.
You can only do like a job or each job like each week or whatever the fuck. Eh?
Yeah. Obviously, you've got a bit of a cooldown on all the jobs.
Yeah.
But you know what? The fact that you're getting involved in stuff, it is good. Look, I am happy for you, Billy. You know, like I've always said. I mean, ultimately, at some point or another, we might come across each other. Hey, maybe we'll even work together. You never know what the future holds, right?
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Wait, when are you been in some jobs or what?
What was that?
You been in any jobs?
I've been invited to quite a lot. I was actually, ironically, I was actually meant to be at that job, the one where the shootout.
Shit.
I know, Callum. It's like under 40 now, I think.
To be honest, it's probably lucky you didn't because it was fucking messy.
Because I would have shot you in the head, and that would. I want you to know, Billy.
Actually, no, you wouldn't have because you wouldn't have because someone else would have beat you to it already.
39.3 to go. Oh my god. Yes, that's true. Actually, I wouldn't have. But I want you to know, it would have pained me. It would have made me cry when I put the bullet in between my good friend Billy's head. But I want you to know,
I'd be stoked.
Anyway. You'd be stoked, what?
I mean, I'd rather be. Oh, nah, actually, I don't know. Actually, maybe.
I'll be shot by a friend than a stranger.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Actually, maybe not.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. If you want to, I can organise it right now. I need to do some target practice, you know.
Are you on your block?
No. I'm towing. That's all I do at the minute. I'm towing.
You're towing.
By this time tomorrow, not this time. By tomorrow, in a few hours from now, so probably in about 30 hours or so, I should have got maximum rep.
So if I wanted a crowbar, I can hit you up tomorrow.
Yeah. And I'll give you a good price. 5k is very decent.
Are they 5k crowbars?
I know. That's how much they are. And I want you to know, when I charge you, I'll be very happy to accept your money.
Okay. So tell me the prices that you're gonna charge other people, and then tell me the prices that I'm gonna get.
Okay, I don't know yet, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Okay.
In relation to lockpicks, so like, I think, so they go for 1,500 or 1,200. So like, if it's a mate, I think I'll give them for 1,000.
Yeah.
So that's cheap. I've actually got some lockpicks now for one.
Actually, fuck. Last time I had one, I fucked it all up. I do need some practice with them. So.
Yeah, well, I've got a few to be fair. So.
Do you know if cops get alerted to that shit?
What? You lockpick in the car?
Yeah.
I think it depends if there's a local around, right? If there's a local around, they might call it in. Thing is, though, there's like loads of. So before I would have said go up north. Hey, Callum, hope you're well, buddy. Oh.
Well, isn't that where the sheriff's office is now?
Yeah, I've been seeing more and more police up there, like all the time.
Fucking can't get on the right side of the road, you
So,
fucking
I would've
wanker.
said, yeah, I would have said go practice in Sandy Shores. But yeah, I've been seeing it because I spend a lot of time up there. Obviously, when I'm towing, I've just been seeing them a lot more.
Yeah.
Cheers, Callum. Actually,
Okay,
said
what's your state ID? Yeah, I'll grab one. I might have a bit of a fucking practice, you know what I mean?
3650.
3650. I'll send you a grand now.
Yeah. I've got one on me, so just ping me where you are, and I'll come and drop it off to you now because I'm in the city.
Are you in the city or out, Sandy?
I just got back to the tow yard.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I'll just come then. I'll give you a grand.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Yo.
We are now under 40, which is good. We want to get to under 30 today. We are now on what? 0.58, 38.5 to go. Should I update the title? 38. Is that Billy? I'm actually giving it to like people like from the Manor and stuff like that for like 300, like I'll give it them like 400 or whatever. Billy's a good friend of mine, but I need to be making some money somewhere, right?
Yo.
We meet again.
Meet again.
There you go.
Yo, sure.
Enjoy.
I will. You gonna
I'm
make
on
out
mission.
time?
Yeah. I got less than 40 to go. So literally, I will be done tomorrow, which is good news because it means I can start getting involved in other stuff again. Although, I'm still going to be kind of civilian up until next Wednesday, where I get my third and final gun.
Fuck you. Fuck. Come on, asshole. Nobody cares about you. ¿Qué traes, motherfucker? Bullshit. Go to hell. My dad's a lawyer.
Why ain't they dying, chat? Why ain't they dying?
Go to hell. You.
No! I wonder if anything's Look at that chat. 2-on-1. I won. I'm gonna go past. I'm gonna see if there's any food courts open. I should go the other way actually. What am I doing? Yeah, so literally we got less than, what is it, 38.5 to go. which is tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow, I should be done. I'll probably do like, get to 26, 20, like under 30, definitely. I hope something's open with these food courts, because I kind of need food.
Cool.
Hello, my friends. Hello?
2 cents pizza, sir. Can I help you?
Can I have like 5 of your combo meals?
Can I just know mystery pizza?
Yes, please.
1,000 bucks will be 5 pizzas.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. You're my first customer today. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
So glad you're getting a free chocolate pizza.
Ooh, a free.
Do you need something to eat right now?
No, I can wait. Thank you, though. Do you want me to help wash your dishes?
Oh, that's very nice of you, sir. But we do not let our customers do any of our work.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure you have the best experience possible.
No, I appreciate it. Give me the food. I want the food. Give me the food. Yeah, I think we've done really well with this, to be fair. Like, we're at the point where even if we're like tomorrow, I'll take it easy.
What drink would you like with your pizzas?
Any. Surprise me.
Surprise you.
I can't wait to hear
Right,
different.
sir.
What was that?
Yeah. Add an extra deluxe pizza because my first customer.
Oh, thank you. Chocolate pizza.
Alright, thank
Oh
you,
my
sir,
God.
for your patronage. See you another time.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, the drinks.
Oh yeah, drinks.
Right, here are your drinks, sir.
Thank you. Do I get one more drink? I only got 4.
Oh, you're right. For some reason, I always think it's 4.
Oh, all right. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Have a great day.
You too?
I still want Adey's Indian Palace. I'm still gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna do that. My voice is low. Has it been low the whole day? You know what? It could be because I'm tired, man. I've been like... Hang on. Cheers, corn dog. Appreciate that. I've just adjusted the mic so it's more like on my level. Hope you're well, corn dog. Is it still low? We've got 38.5 to go. If we can see 20 something today, then I'll be happy. A little bit better. Hang on. Is that better? Is that louder? Hey, good to hear, corn dog. Good to hear. Yeah, we're nearly there. We are nearly at the end of this long old slog. After this, the aim is sanitation and obviously pushing and also chopping and what's the other one? Roof running. But with that, like the chopping and roof, the illegal stuff, I'm going to start from next week, next Wednesday, because then I'll be able to get, like I can get a gun today at some point, and then I can get a gun next week, and then I can just start doing the illegal shit. Because then I don't care really. I just wanted a bit of a stockpile of guns. And then I'll have them. But yeah, we haven't got long to go at all now. Like, so yesterday I was on, like, even though I didn't stream, I was on like the whole, I was on the morning and then I was on a couple of hours in the afternoon, in the evening, sorry, in the NA storm, and I did 42 in total. So basically what that means is, if I had a day tomorrow like I did yesterday, I'd easily get it done, right? I've never tow by myself again. Unless I'm like desperate for cash, I won't tow by myself again going forward. Like after I get the thing, it's done. Like after I get to maximum rep, it's done. From there, I'll just be focusing on Sani, pushing weed, being around people, having some fun. See, financially, we've still got weed to sell. We've still got 40k in rolls, and we've still got 25k that I invested in 100mm turbos. So financially, we're in a very good spot. I might, like I said, I might either buy a tap car that I want, or what I might do, which I'm more likely to do, is maybe save for a house, like my own house. I need to keep an eye on like what other people are doing for like the house and stuff in relation to Bitcoin, because at the minute it's only me and Kai that have put in for it, and I think it's been like a month now, right? Well, it's been over a month, and at the minute, like I've put in 160k to the Bitcoin. I know Kai's done the rest, but nobody else has done anything. So it might be worth just getting a house and just getting a huge Bitcoin farm. I'm just thinking at the minute. I think ultimately at the minute I'm just going to be saving. See, I'd love to get that house. Just for the fact that it's got like 4 car parking spaces. And then you look at the opposite end, that's got 1 space, but it is bigger. What's this? Grapeseed Industrial. Ooh! Polito. Hey, Polito! Oh, hang on, 284 foot. Sad that. What's the biggest one? 4,142. What's this? Mirror Park. I would go for that one with 4. I'll go for this one. Sod it. Let's see if I can get there. Let's see if I want to get there, because like I say, I might want to do other stuff as well, right? I think money's good just to have. I've changed my mic on the OBS as well, so that might help. Oh, doggy. $37.2 remaining. Is that much louder? Hey, sorry. I've changed it on my OBS as well now. Is that better? Or is that... Do you want me to lower it a little bit or what? Means I can lean back a little bit again now. No, it's, okay, cool. So basically the other one is for like sound effects as well. But obviously I can't use sound effects yet. So there's no point in me having it as the other one that I was using. Alright, brilliant. Thank you. That's sorted. Wonder how many people couldn't hear me while I was towing. Because I've had that on that setting for like a week. Come on, give me around the corner. What? Why have I clicked here? I have no idea why I clicked there. I don't think it was an accident. Cheers, people. Cheers, Corndog, for mentioning it first. Callum, Chris. At least now I know. I'm kind of glad I did this side quest, don't get me wrong. It's just, at times though, I do frustrate myself because I was by the whole weed stuff by myself. I was practically carrying the morning thing, right? The morning part of the weed operation. And then, like, I decide... You just think, no worries, Callum, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you for letting me know it was better. It means I can lean back a little bit more now as well, rather than have it up in my face, the microphone. Yeah, because then I do frustrate myself a little bit though, because obviously I had the weed, I was carrying it by myself, then people started to come, but then I was like, well, because I wanted to do the towing for so long, and they changed the system so it was crap, and then they changed it again so it's like exceptional now. It's like really, really good, so I was like, well, I kind of want to take advantage of it while it is still like this. Because they could change it tomorrow, and then it's all difficult, whereas now I've only got 20 to do. I've only got like 20 to do or something like that now in the next like, well, day or so. And that's a big difference with if you got 300, 400 to do. Which, because when I started this I had like 142 I think. Something like that. Might have been less than that actually, might have been 99 or something. But now it doesn't, like when I finish it, it doesn't matter if they change the system now. I will just be all chilling because I'll have max rep and then I can just check every day to see if the blueprint is available. I've also made decent wedge. Bear in mind, chat, I've spent 120k, no, yeah, 120k recently on house stuff. And I've still got 124k. And that's still like right now, so I'll probably end up with 150k by the time I finish. And then, like I said, I've still got 40k in rolls that I need to give to the Manor. And I've still got some weed to sell. So I can do that straight away, right? Make up the money. Give them all the money for them to do their process or whatever. To then like give it to me. And then I'll have like... I think I'll have like 200k by the time this is all done. Easily 200k. I can't wait to do my first like proper job as well. That'd be good fun. Probably like 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. Next week. Next Wednesday I think it will be probably. Anna got robbed. What the heck? She's nice. She does the fairy stuff. Then you don't want shit to where it's not retrievable. Oh shit. Who's doing that? Thing is, Mirror Park is far, right? I really want my own restaurant, but I need somebody with ingredients and stuff as well, right?
The lake and Sandy.
That looks illegal to me up there. Nearly done. It's kind of like the final countdown. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I think I prefer Adey without glasses, you know. Uh, 50... No, 50? 36.1. Come on, be close. For God's sake, that's going to be... Probably need to fill up. Okay, cool. I want to know whose house this is. Who lives here? I actually want to do more stuff with Billy, but we're just kind of like apart. I wonder how bad my vehicle is right now though, my tow truck. Probably need to do one more repair on it and then I'll be able to like finish it, get it over the line. Honestly, if I had like a good night's sleep, there's a world where I would have just like sorted this out. I would have finished this today. I would have just done a 9-10 hour stream until I was finished. But I'm shattered. I literally had like 3 or 4 hours max. The last time I remember looking at the time was 2 o'clock. Uh, 0.5, 55, no, 35.5. We're getting close, chat. Oh. Poor Anna. What would they dump her car? I wonder if I can make it with no more repairs. See if there's anything around here so I can come back to it. No. Oh. Oh, that bike, illegal. Oh, you know what? No, they've paid. Look, they've paid. They've taken the effort to pay. I'll just put it in the middle of the road, maybe, if I can. Look, I feel bad doing that one, because they've actually gone out their way to pay. It's just been knocked. Like, you know what I mean? They've actually gone out their way to, like, do that. Someone's just knocked it. I'm going to do this one, though, and I'll tell you why I'm going to do this one. It's parked in front of a fire hydrant. Bloody hell, it's all kicking off. True. What's happened to my door? I actually quite like that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, why did it come back? $35.2. I want to start racing as well. So I think that's an idea for like to get the to get a better car, right? Oh. Big stretch, as I'd say to Buddy when he yawns. Less than 35? Less than 35, 34.5 to go, chat. We are really on the final countdown. I mean, obviously the final countdown will be tomorrow, but... I wonder if Sunny like messes with and it shouldn't, but I wonder if it messes with, oh for God's sake. I wonder if it messes with your toll rep, because some stuff does mess with your toll, like mechanic messes with your toll rep. Because I'll be honest with you, I do not want to be sitting in a toll truck having to get maximum rep again. That's the application form. So basically, I did an application form for my cop character, Harry Banks, and I wasn't happy with it. And then like I didn't know what I wanted to do with Adey, so I just did one with him. And now they've just replied saying, yeah, we accept it, but I don't want Adey to go down that route. I'd rather that was for my second character. wonder if the Harry Banks application form has been seen then. This morning it hadn't. But I did the Harry Banks one before. Right, let's see where we are with this. 0.8, 33.8. Let's get to under 20s, and then I'm going to see if Harry Banks has got a reply, because I'd much rather it was Harry Banks. Oh, that's annoying. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna go back to the, because this one's taking me back to the city anyway. I'm gonna log on to Harry Banks, see if he's got an interview. Adey's going to reject it anyway. Like,
talk to the gentleman inside?
No, what's that done to our rep? What do we need? We need 33.6. Right, give me 2 ticks, chat. I'm just going to quickly... Yeah, I think I'll be on for another hour and a half. I think I can do that as well. I just want to change characters to see if I've got an interview for Harry Banks, my second character, who I want to be the cop. I just want to see what the situation is with him. Because I've got an interview with Adey Palmer, but I don't want an interview with Adey Palmer. I want one with Harry Banks. I haven't got one with... I haven't got one with Harry Banks, for God's sake. No idea why this is taking so long. Oh. So basically what I've done there is I've kind of withdrawn from Adey, but I've tried to say, can you please consider Harry Banks? We'll see if we get a reply. Thing is, I've probably screwed myself here, because if Harry Banks isn't good enough, then it is what it is, right? See, I knew my application form for Adey was better than the one for Harry. I knew it. I was absolutely gutted with myself because I didn't put in the time and effort for the one with Harry. I said I was gonna, and then I didn't. And then that's why I was a bit confused. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do one with Adey, just to see what happens. Because at the time, I didn't know what I wanted to do with Adey. And now that kind of screws me up a bit, because the character who... Yeah, it's just a bit shit, right? Should I try calling him?
Hello.
Hello, sir. It's Adey Palmer. I just received a text message about an interview.
Yes. Do you want to do it right now?
No, I was going to say, sir, I did a reply, and I says I'd like to withdraw because I feel like my cousin would be better suited, you know? I don't kind of like one...
Your cousin has to...
He did apply.
Reapply.
Oh.
He did? Well, unfortunately, you got the interview.
Oh, no, so my cousin has to reapply?
Yes. Do you have a criminal record now?
No, I don't.
Alright. Well, yeah, you got the interview. If you don't want the interview anymore, we can withdraw it, but it's up to you. Yeah, I mean, Adey, we're interested in you, Adey, not anyone else.
No, I appreciate that. I really do. You know, I only applied after my cousin did because I was unsure what I wanted to do, you know, so I was following him, you know. But, okay, no, that's fine. I'll have to withdraw, sir, but what I'll do is I'll have to reapply with my cousin, Mr. Harry Banks, you know.
Yep. No worries.
Okay.
I will take that as you withdrawing, and good luck with your family member.
Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, and
No
sorry to waste your time, you know.
All good. Catch you later.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ah, I'm gutted. That means I'm going to have to wait another month for him as well. Right, where are we? What have we got left?
It's fucking stuck. Johnny, I'm okay.
Hello, Junior.
Hey Adey, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I was wondering whether we could have a bit of a chat at some point today.
How come? What's going on?
Um,
Do you want to jump in my tow truck with me?
yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, where are you?
I'm by Senior Buns at the minute, just getting some food. Do you want anything?
I've got food. Just I'll come pick you up.
Alright, lovely jubbly.
Right.
Alright,
This is
see you in a minute.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Yeah, I'm letting a bit. Hold on, I'm a bit. Thank you. Chat, I'm gutted. I'm genuinely gutted, man. That's on me as well. I really messed that up. Yeah, let me get him. Let me get him so we can have our conversation. Yeah, can I have coffee? Thank you. I'm genuinely gutted. Where is he?
Hey Adey.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Alright, I'll be 2 secs. I'm just picking up some food.
Okay, well, have you ordered?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool,
Oh
cool.
shit.
Bye-bye.
Big man, I think this is your order. I'll see you in a minute, right, Adey?
Bye-bye. Oh, I'm gutted, man, because like that could like, that could have provided me with so much. And now I'm gonna have to like, because I've waited a month, I'm gonna have to apply again and wait another month at least. And by then they might be full, right? Oh, actually, maybe I can use the same form. I'm pretty sure I can.
Yes, Adey.
How's it going? You okay?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. What's
You're gonna have to you're gonna have to shout.
Oh shit, yeah. Fucking, I haven't been in one of these in a minute. What's news of you, mate?
Nothing major to be fair. Nothing new. Just been towing. Got about 30 odd stars to go before I before I'm what is it, maximum rep?
Oh, is it? Oh, fair dues.
Yeah. Just been
Keep
working
going,
my
man.
ass off. How are you?
Yeah.
How's things with you?
Yeah, not too bad. Do you want to say that's all good?
No, go on. Oh, I'm with you now.
So I don't know whether anyone told you, but I spoke to a lot of the house yesterday. I sort of finally felt up to it.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Yeah, I would have loved to wait for you, but
No, it's fine.
it's just how things sort of unfolded, mate.
How did it go?
I think it went well. I did
Okay.
like over the past few days, done a lot of soul searching. I've come to terms with what I was doing wrong. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because before I was, in a sense, not in denial of them, just not accepting it properly. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
And like, whilst I was having the conversations with you, Luke, realistically, whoever the fuck wanted to chat to me about whatever bullshit, I was saying, yeah, this, and that. But now I feel like I've actually sort of come together with it.
Okay, cool. How did the housemates take it?
I think they took it well. I basically put my point across while I was like, you know, I still have my own like personal opinions on the odd thing or two, but overall, I do see where you lot were coming from. Where I was being a bit of an ass. Well, a lot of an ass.
Okay, that's good. What? And they accepted that, and they like moved forward with it. Like, how did it end?
Yeah. Well, this is the main reason I sort of not pulled my finger out, but sort of started to realise was I had a bit of a chat with Luke yesterday.
Yeah. And come with me. I'm just gonna, cause I'm trying to get my toll rep. I've got a ratio and everything.
Ah, got you.
Yeah.
And I'll be real, right? Even like before I got shot and all that business went down, he said it weren't really meant to go down like how it went down. You meant to just catch one to the foot and just fix up basically, and just in a sense start from square one. Do you know what I mean? Like a clean slate. So he called me, like this is between me and you. We're chatting now, yeah?
Yeah.
He called me saying, "Oh yeah, just how have things been?" and that he misses me and he misses his little brother.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, that's nice." So I met up and chatted to him. I had to oh shit.
No, you stay in there. You stay in
Oh
there.
no, shit. Okay. Fucked it. I thought I fucked it then.
No.
Sorry, I lost my trail of thought then. I had to fucking rush. I'm actually doing children's parties at the minute, Adey.
Oh wow. What? As Tom Jones?
No, as the weed monkey.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
Yeah, yes. You know, times are tough. And,
So
you
life's
know,
gone well.
Well, it's $50 an hour. It's an honest living. Do you know what I mean?
Let's be honest, $50 an hour won't get you anywhere in Los Santos.
Yeah, but what you got to remember, Adey, I sell the bags for $50 a bag as well, and there's little 50 cali bags in the bottom of it.
You sell them for $50 a bag?
I'm joking.
Oh yeah, because there were rumors about that.
Yeah. Just another thing, innit?
What, was that true?
In all honesty, no. But it's one of those things I sort of just got to bite my tongue about and just take the nonsense, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
It's one of them ones. There's so much Adey that I've just got to sort of accept it and just bite my tongue and just laugh at it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. You know, but I think when it comes to stuff like with dishonesty, I'd be fighting that to the end. Like, because that is one thing where it's one thing like when you have personal opinions about certain things and you misconstrued or like, you know, it's a personality clash. But when it comes to like your actual values, they're things I'd actually argue to the end, to be honest with you, just because I never want anyone to think I'm a thief, right?
Yeah, but realistically, Adey, I'm always going to be fighting a losing battle in the situation I'm in, and I sort of just, in a sense, cut my losses.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you spoke to Luke. He said you're his little brother and all that stuff, and it was never meant to go down that way.
Sorry, say that bit again?
You said you spoke to Luke, who says that it was never meant to go down that way, and you're like his little brother. And then what happened?
He said, "Are you gonna give it another go?" And I was like, "I'll think about it."
Oh, okay.
And the main reason I said I was going to think about it is because I wanted to make sure I was cool with you lot before I was to go back down there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why, not only, me being a twat and actually realizing it, I've actually, I want to make sure I'm cool with you guys before I even think about going back down there, because otherwise I don't want it to be the awkward situation of juniors year and then you guys get pissed off and then it's just a whole nother palaver. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, for me, like, obviously I've got no issues. Any issues I've ever had with you, I've aired with you. So it's like, from my point of view, there's nothing like that. I don't know about the rest of the house, but once again, I haven't spoken to the house. If you were saying to me it went okay...
Well, I don't know, people, it's hard to... I feel like it went okay, but then you'll go and chat to them and, oh, it actually went shit, we still think Junior's a twat, and I'm like, well, fucking brilliant. Do you know what I mean? It could just be one of them.
Yeah. What happened to your other options as well, and things like that?
Well, I spoke to... Do you know a group called The Org? It's run by Reverend Mullins.
I've seen Reverend Mullins around. I don't know who the group is.
He basically gave me an opportunity to go down there, and I'll be honest, Adey, the main reason I want to go back is because when I spoke to Luke, it feels like he's the only family who I've got in town. It sounds fucking cringe and stupid, but it's the truth. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's fine. It's cool, right? It's just, from my, like I said, no issues from my point of view. But once again, I don't know what everyone else is thinking. Like, how did you leave it with the housemates? Because ultimately, I don't even think it would be Luke's decision, right? Because, like, I think this kind of went up, right? Like, you says to me that I think it was SK or someone who told Luke to shoot you.
Yeah.
So if it's like gone up,
I'm guessing.
if it's
that's what happened with the situation played out. Sorry, carry on, mate.
yeah, so I'm just saying that if it came down to them, telling him, then I don't even think it's Luke's decision, right? So, like, just from my, like I said, from my point of view, I've got no issue with you personally. Any issue that I've ever had with you, I've spoken to you about.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't know how it was left with the housemates, right? So like, how was it left? What did you say when you left? What did they say when you left?
I think they were all sort of in agreement of like, there's obviously it's gonna not be fucking all roses and daisies from the off. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but I think Kai was probably the most vocal. It was Kai, Yuki, and Raj. Kai was the most vocal during the meeting, and sort of, I guess you could say, led it on their behalf. And he basically said, obviously it's going to be awkward at first, but there's no reason why, you know, we won't be able to just get on over time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's a good thing then, right? That's a positive thing.
Yeah. Like, I think, I'll be real. In all fairness to them, they've got to, in a sense, keep their cards close to their chest.
Yeah.
Which, you know, in all fairness, they kind of have to. So, if you want to get a better insight, it may be worth asking them.
Yeah, no, I think I will. I'll give him a call in a bit as soon as I'm
Yeah,
done with you here. To be honest, see if anyone's about. Speak to Kai.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, okay, so what if they say, "Oh, it is going to be awkward. We don't want him here." Like, what happens then? I'm not saying they will, but I'm just saying, what if that is the case? Because obviously, there's two sides to the coin, right?
Yeah. I mean, if that is the case, then it's a very. To be fair, that's a good question. I basically talk to them about it and see if we can resolve the problem. If not, and I don't want to say being stubborn. That's probably the wrong word, but being unwilling to reason with me.
Yeah, because you know, you got to remember, all this started with
Yeah.
with like
Me.
Kind of like that situation, right? People felt like
Yeah.
you were trying to think you were above your station. People thought you were putting them down, etc., etc. And apparently that had been going on for quite some time. Obviously, I'd been away. So my point is, like, they might obviously decide, oh, hang on a minute, we don't want you here. You're like and forgive the term, you're like a bad memory, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So then I guess the question is what happens? Because ultimately, if Luke's there saying to you, you know, you can come back, that's fine on everything, right? That's not an issue. That's a choice for you to make. I guess the only issue is for you is it might never be the same with the housemate. It might be really awkward. You know, housemates might walk off and all that stuff when you're there. And if you're okay with that, then there's not an issue because, like I say, ultimately, you've been invited back, right?
Yeah.
So it's up to the rest of them whether they... once again, sorry, it might not even be Luke's decision, but I'm assuming Luke had a conversation with whoever's decision it was, you know, before he invited you back, I imagine.
I can't. I think he. I don't want to say he did, but the way he sort of put himself across, I think he did.
Yeah. Well, so then ultimately it comes down to you. It's what you want to do, right? It doesn't really matter what we want in the grand scheme of things. Like, you know, it could be awkward.
Oh my fuck, Adey!
Oh my god, are you okay?
I think we just brought out the old Adey there for about 5 seconds. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I'm not being funny. That literally just came out. Did it come out of nowhere?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, so that wasn't me, right?
No, that wasn't you.
Okay, phew, oh my god. Yeah, so for me, I think it's this, right? So I think it just depends on, ultimately, if the powers, you know, we all work for whoever, you know, the Manor. So it's up to the powers that be that decide who's going to be pushing on that block. We have no choice in that. So I think, like, obviously I know that them lot are close with Raj and everything like that, and they're actually close. I've got to put a repair kit on this. Obviously everyone's close with, you know, they're close with everyone, to be fair. Like, you know, we were close as well, right? Obviously I'm a little bit further away because the last 2 weeks I've just been towing. But I mean, like, ultimately it comes down to if they want you to push, if they've had a conversation with the pushers, if the pushers have had a conversation with the Manor, which I'm not saying they have.
I don't know whether that's happened or not. Do you know what I mean?
But does that even need to happen as well? That's another matter. Like, I guess
at the end of the day, it's the manager's call, and I suppose people like Luke's and SK's call who do more reach it is like, at the end of the day, it's up to them, innit?
Yeah, and as blunt as that is, like, with all due respect, if I don't like something, if I don't like somebody being there, then I'll move away, right? It's how strongly they feel about you in that negative way. If it is negative, like I say, you had a conversation, it might be positive. Hang on, I need to do a repair kit.
Yeah, like I'm not expecting, like I said, everything to be all, you know, daisies and roses. I know it's going to take time for me, in a sense, try my best to win people back.
Yeah, exactly that. But even then, though, they might not want to be won back. At which point, you just have to leave it where it is.
Yeah,
Like
it's
not
gotta-
not everything has to be resolved. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's a good place just to leave it. Like, and that's the resolution. And if that's the case with other people, like, you know, like you said earlier, they might be stubborn or they might be unwilling. If that's the case, then that's the case, right? You just leave it how it is.
Yeah.
Like you do your job, they do their job, and then you see what happens in the middle, right?
Do your job or don't do it then.
Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I do understand. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I haven't, like I said, I haven't spoken to anyone today. I've just been
Mhm.
towing. I was around last night. I mean, when did you speak to them?
What? Probably. I would say halfway through this tsunami.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I did see them in the evening. Nobody said anything to me.
It may have just been like they were just about to go, or I called one of them to go chat to them.
Yeah. I mean, no. Like I said, like I saw them in the second tsunami.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, they should have brought it up to you then if they
Yeah.
didn't. Like,
I mean, maybe they didn't want to. I mean, at times I've said, like, I don't kind of want to all we talk about is Junior. I have said at points, I don't want that to be all we talk about. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because it's a bit of a
can I
drag.
be honest with you, Adey?
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes it's like, even though I did do shit wrong and I was a bit of an ass, sometimes people do just talk a bit too much about me.
You know what? Maybe it is, but maybe that's because you did shit wrong.
Yeah, you're right. Like I said, I know I was an idiot and I did shit wrong.
And think about it. It ain't like we had like one big conversation and that was it. It's like you had several small conversations.
Yeah.
So like with individuals, so then that just keeps it going.
Yeah, you're right.
So I get like what you're saying as well. Like in an ideal world, it would have been one conversation and that would have been the end of it. But at the same time, because we were breaking
People
it down,
talk, though, don't they?
well, you had a conversation with me, then you had another conversation with me, you had a conversation with Kai, I think, on the phone. Like you said, you were willing to have the conversation. Like, do you know what I mean? It just kind of gets dragged out a little bit.
Yeah, you are right. It does. It's just a bit of a slog. Is there any chance we can head back down to the city and get some bandages?
What? Oh, what? Are you screwed?
Very, very slowly screwed.
Yeah, there's
I'm
7 in
ever
the glove
so
box.
Oh, thank you.
Trust me, I've got like a little bit of a kit.
Is there
for,
7 in the glove box?
Yep.
I don't see him. Am I tripping or?
Oh shit! I did that thing where I put him in too quick, and they're going to be
You
on
threw
the
him
floor.
out the window by mistake.
Yeah. 'cause
Oh
I'm
my
an
god!
idiot.
Do you see that whip? Now we gotta hunt for him, Adey.
Hang on.
Don't see him, bro. No way you managed to get them.
No, that's mine. That's my last 6.
I'll only use a couple, but I'm just asked for straight. Hold on. Fuck. Alright.
I have got 33 to
It
go.
ain't covering it, but there's a bit of cash in the glove as well. If you
I don't need cash, mate. Come on, it's $5, man. Come on, I'm rich.
I'm not these
I
days.
spent 120k on the house, man. Like
Very fair point.
I don't need like $30. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, and that's not me being whatever. That's just like it is what it is, right? Money comes and goes. Yeah, so like I just says like, you know, obviously they've got a bit of a right to feel however they feel. It's just like I don't know. You know, like even when I speak to you now, like there's times where you're taking responsibility, and then there's times where you're kind of not. Do you know what I mean? Like I mean,
Yeah.
And that to me is like when I first spoke to you, it was a bit of a red flag because I felt like you weren't just saying, yeah, it's on me, yeah, I fucked up. I didn't feel like you were doing that, and I feel like even though you've done it more today, I feel like there's still that underlying of, but I didn't fuck up. If that but everyone made it a bigger deal than it was, and you got to remember it's all subjective. Like you might think it's a little thing, but somebody might think it's a big thing, and ultimately you got to just respect that fact, right?
You're right.
You might disagree with it deep down, but you just got to respect the fact that everyone's got a different perspective. And think, if you think about it, every situation is subjective.
Do you think it's a case of just learning when to bite my tongue when the moment's right? That sounds right.
Let me think. How do I say it? I think that's too harsh. I don't think you need to bite your tongue, but I do think at times, like, you can be a bit. You know, like you talk about other people being stubborn. I think that's you.
Yeah, I am stubborn.
Yeah, but then I think what you need to do, and this is like adult advice, this is life advice, this is like advice that I give everyone, is you need to know who you are, but then you need to work around that. Does that make sense? Like, some people say, I am who I am. Yeah, but if you're a twat, that doesn't mean you have to be a twat. It means you understand that you might act like a twat, but then what you do is when you identify that you're acting like a twat, you try and rectify that. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of work, it's hard work, but eventually you become the person you want to be, not the person that you are.
Yeah. And
so like with these lot, so like with these lot, yeah. So with these lot, it's a case of, look, okay, I might not agree with it, but ultimately you've got an entitlement to feel the way that you do. So because of that, it is what it is. I'm sorry that I upset you. Like, sometimes, like, it just takes that. You know, people say, I'm not going to say sorry. Well, why not? It's the fucking easiest word in the world that costs you nothing but makes somebody else feel a million times better.
And I'll be real, the first thing I started off when I went to speak to them was I apologized to them.
Yeah. Thing is, if you did that, that's cool. But then it's like what happened afterwards. Because like I said, in this conversation itself, you've said you're wrong or you fucked up. And then it's gone back to the whole, like, oh, but I think people were speaking. Do you know what I mean? That's not taking full responsibility.
Yeah. It's not, but it's also... Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. Just like... I get what you mean by taking full responsibility, but I don't think I can truly accept that I was 100% in the wrong and everyone in the house is 100% in the wrong.
But then that's something that you probably need to keep to yourself. Like,
Yeah.
they don't need to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, ultimately, so if you've got multiple people telling you you're wrong or whatever, firstly, wrong or right, once again, that's very subjective.
Yes.
Okay, but if you've got people saying what you did caused harm to somebody, for instance, or made them feel a certain way, then rather than like says they've got an entitlement to feel, everyone's got an entitlement to feel a certain way, right?
Yeah.
And that's based on their past, that's based on their experiences, that's based on who they've been, people they've been around, all that kind of crap. So
I can surf on here, Adey.
Probably not. Give it a go. But then, like, sometimes, like I say, you're just placating somebody, and like, you ain't got to mean everything you say.
You think it's just got to be like that sometimes, just to resolve problems?
Say that again.
You think I've just got to not lie, but just like...
I'm not saying lie. I'm saying sometimes not everyone needs to know everything that's in there. That they just need to know the bit that's like that suits, because everything's perspective.
Yeah.
And like, because everything's perspective. Hang on, I just got to detach it. Because everything's perspective, you've got to make a decision, right? And you ain't got to appease everybody, right, in your life.
Yeah.
You ain't got to do that. But there might be people who need appeasing, or who you want to appease, who you don't want to offend. They're the people you appease, right? Other people you might say, fuck it, you're not worth it. So it's fine. If you're going to get pissed off, you're going to get pissed off. I don't give a shit. So what you need to decide is which one these lot are.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So it's like...
Yeah.
So like I don't know how the conversation went, but if it went like how this one's gone, I can imagine it wouldn't have. They would have left thinking, okay, it's not gone brilliant. I don't. Once again, I don't know how it's gone, but I'm just saying based on based on how the conversation I've had with you, and based on what their issues were. Like, if you're saying, yeah, okay, I'm wrong or whatever, but whatever, sometimes you don't need a but.
Okay, so in future I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, you can just swallow it.
Okay.
Like, it's not a bad thing swallowing things. Like, don't get me wrong, in the future, like, okay, how do I say it? Sometimes it might be too much to swallow, right? And sometimes you might not be in the mood to swallow it. Sometimes you might be, okay, I've swallowed enough, if that makes sense. Right, there is a danger in that, but that's managing yourself.
In my head at the time, Addy, my sort of thought process was going through, if we are to resolve all the problems, there needs to be, at that specific moment in time when there was, you know, the majority of the people in the house there, I needed to talk to them and put my say across, just the once, to them, to their faces, so we could probably come to some kind of a resolution. Resolution? English?
Resolution. Yeah, but the thing is as well is that some people might not want to talk at that point, at which point, you know, there's other things you can do. You can send a text saying, look, I'm really sorry, we can talk when you talk, or when you talk, or I understand you don't want to talk to me, I'm here when you want to talk, etc., etc. There's other things you can do, right? Some people don't want to talk, right? And obviously in an ideal world, you could have a conversation, that would be it. But emotions get involved, right? And then when emotions get involved, that's when, like, you're not acting, I don't want to say rationally, but choices are being made with the heart rather than with, like, clarity. Ultimately, it comes down to you, right? Whatever you want to do, you can do. Like, as in, if you've been invited back, it doesn't really matter whether, like, us lot hang around with you or nobody hangs around with you. Or there's plenty of new people there from what I've seen, so who won't know about, you know, the previous junior stuff.
They'll know.
Well, yeah, probably people talk.
People talk, you know.
But even then, though, like, you know what I mean? Like, if people want to make their opinions based on that it is what it is.
Listen, I spoke to Johnny a little. Do you know Johnny, perhaps?
I've seen him a couple of times, yeah.
Yeah, he's like my fake adopted dad. He looks after me a little bit. So I spoke to him a little bit about it, and he basically said it's going to be an uphill battle, but it's your chance to prove everyone wrong, and that's what I got to try and do, I guess. If I do go back.
But once again, yeah, that's the thing. But you got to understand, you're not even coming from zero now.
I'm coming from negative.
Exactly. So, you know, and you're going to have to understand that. And this is where, like, you know, little comments you make and all that stuff. So, for instance, when, I think when Raj didn't want to speak to you, you said he was being a bit silly or whatever. Yeah. And, like, even now, like, when you made, like, a little comment about, oh, maybe the house won't speak about you to me, this is where you're going to have to eat it. Because those comments are going to come now. And, like I said, it's up to you whether you decide whether that's worth eating or not, right? And that's only a choice you can make. Like, you might go there and it won't be the same. You know, you won't be doing what you were doing before. You'll just be pushing. You might decide, well, that's not for me. It might be a case of you go there and vibes are brilliant, at which point it is for you. It might be a case you go there and vibes are shit, and at which point you're like, this ain't for me. But what you can't do is have these little comments or these little, like, whatever, unless, like, it's nuclear, unless that's it.
Yeah.
You're going to basically have to eat shit or accept the fact that shit might be available.
Yeah, and that's something I'm just going to have to accept, innit?
But, like, properly accept. Not say you're going to accept it and then come out with comments, because that's not going to help anything.
Okay.
Like, you would literally be on, like, I imagine with the housemates, like, because think about it, you're not coming from a good place. So with the housemates, it would be a case of you'd probably be on, like, what is it? They can't wait to say Junior's still the fucking same. And that's not out of spite, but that's out of your actions, right? So if you do something that reminds them of what happened before, then they'll be like, ah, fuck it, what's the point?
Yeah.
And that's if they, like I said, that's if they're willing to give you, like I said, I don't know where they're at. I normally call Kai around 11ish, 12ish, just to, like, check in and ask how things are.
Still need to get paid out from the house and all that business. Nice to be sorted.
What, you been paid out?
No, still not.
Did you mention it yesterday?
Kai actually brought it up to do with the computer and shit actually, and my boxing though as well. Yeah. There's some shit to do with Alex and the PC. We had a phone call, right? And this is genuinely like how it went down. I spoke to him on the phone and said, yo, what's good? Da 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 da. And I basically went, oh, the sum everyone's willing to pay you is 20k, and I was like, so it's gone down from the extra 30. All right, I'll be real. I took a second to sort of digest it because I'm not a materialistic person, but 30k is my chump change. You know what I mean? I was like, 663. Don't get angry at him. Yeah, okay, yeah, no problems, whatever, cool. And then he also said, oh yeah, that's all willing to do you, and then said the PC should still be good to go though. Whenever you want to get that, just let me know. I said, well, I paid. He said, I think we agreed on like 15k, and I was like, well, he offered 15k, sorry, and I was like, I don't really know about that. I'll be honest, because I'd much rather have the PC than have 15 grand. That's just me personally. And I said, I'd much rather we agreed on for you just get me a fresh hard drive and then I just get the old PC back. That's actually what we agreed on. But then, according to Kai, Alex and him had a chat, and apparently he said to me I was getting nothing and only the 20k.
Okay, yeah, I think that's between you and him, right?
Yeah.
You two need to sort that out. I think from the house. So just so you know, other people were saying that we should give you nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Me and Kai had a conversation, and I was like, look, if we said, and I said, and Kai agreed. I said, if we said at the beginning that whatever you put in, like, you'll get most of it back or you'll get it back, then I understand that. I understand what Kai's saying as well. Like, obviously, everyone had to spend like 3.5 grand to cut keys, right? So unfortunately, that takes out 30k, okay, which is pretty shit. But the situation was what the situation was.
Yeah,
obviously,
so it is what it is.
Yeah, obviously, if the situation was, oh, you want to leave, then it'd be very easy just to say, right, give the key back, and then we'll give you like however much it was, right? Like, like we would have given you 52k. But the fact
it was a whirlwind of a situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly that. Which, with all due respect, wasn't brought on by the housemates.
No.
So yeah, so that's why I totally understand like where they're coming from and why like I said, ultimately initially people were saying not to, and I just said to him, I go, look, that don't feel right to me. So
I appreciate that, thank you. Because it's very easy, like, because realistically I'm on what is a big time, I'm just on my once now, and it's very easily for you lot to go, we're not going to pay him, what's he going to do about it?
Yeah, but that, once again, that didn't feel right between me and Kai. So it just felt easier just to like pay you out and like just like, okay, it would have been 52k, but obviously the whole key thing that happened.
Yeah.
So then that takes it down to 30k. Oh, sorry, 22k or 20k, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Because I think it worked out at 31,500.
Hmm.
So that's where it's at ultimately. Ultimately, like, you know what? Like I says, it comes down to... Oh, we're going back to the city now. Probably a good time. It comes down to whatever you want to do. As long as, like, it doesn't really matter about what the housemates want at the end of the day. It's like, if the invite's there for you to push, then the invite's there for you to push, right? It's up to you whether you take it or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I could have a conversation with the housemates now, and like they could say, "Yeah, brilliant. You know what? We're happy for him to come back." Or I could have a conversation with them, and they say, "Oh, you know what? We don't want him back. We're not going to push when he pushes, or whatever, or we're going to leave." You know, worst case scenario.
Yeah.
But once again, I don't know where they're at. I mean, what do you want me to kind of give you a heads up as to where they're at?
I mean, I don't want it to be a case of I'm coming back and everyone like despises me that much. They'll all go, "Fuck it, I'm pitching up and fucking off." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just wouldn't want that for all the just hard work that Luke puts in for like all the pushes and everything. And then it'd just be like I'm coming back and they're all fucking off. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, it could just be a time thing as well, right? If you think about it, it has literally only been a week or so. Like, as in, I know, like, you got shot or whatever, but I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to conversations, they probably only finished at the end of last week, so you're talking 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
So
what you need to remember as well, Adey, if I wanted to, I could have just stayed the whole time. It would have been awkward, yes, but I could have just stayed the whole time.
Yeah, which, I mean, no, I think you couldn't have, because you would have been kicked from the app anyway. From like.
No. I spoke to Luke, and he literally said you can still push and do your thing. This is talking like when I got out of ICU.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't privy to that. But even then, like in the grand scheme of things, though, that's not an issue, right? It's like your issues with the housemates.
Yeah.
And like what they're thinking and how they're feeling. So like that's my point. I mean, yeah, you could have stayed. But my point is from their point of view, you know, like when we talk about their anger and their feelings and all that stuff, it's literally been 3 or 4 days. And once again, you ain't always got to consider their feelings. Obviously, but you got to weigh things up, right? When is it right to be selfish? When is it right to be thinking about other people? When is it right to be, you know, everything, like I say, world would be a better place if everyone just understood where everyone else was coming from, even if they didn't agree with it.
I think I need to talk with Raj on his ones properly.
I think
I feel like I didn't properly get to speak to him when we were in that group. Do you know what I mean?
And that might be by design as well, right? Like he might not want to speak to you, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like as in, so like he was happy for Kai to take the lead and he was happy for Kai to speak to you. Because Kai is very reasonable. Kai's like, I really like Kai. I've only got to know him recently, obviously. But Kai's like really reasonable. So that might have been by design, like him leading the conversation while Raj susses things out. But I think you do need to speak to potentially Raj if he's the one that you know, that the issue is with the most. Right. Shall I drop you off here?
Yeah, fuck it. I can stroll on back to Senior Buns.
Okay, cool. No, sorry, it's just because I'm probably going to call Kai now and just see what's going on.
Yeah, no stress. If you could give me a bit of a heads up with how everyone's feeling.
Yeah, I will do.
That'd be much appreciated, mate. Because I don't want to go back there and everyone just. I know, like I said, everything's not going to be perfect, but I don't want everyone just fucking off. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can appreciate people don't want to talk to me and that, but I just don't want people leaving because of me.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll have a conversation. I'll get back in touch with you.
Alright, Silas. Thank you, Adey.
Alright, have a good one.
Appreciate it, mate. Ta-da.
Anytime. Hey, how are you?
I'm good, mate. I've just woken up.
Oh, I always catch you when you just wake up.
Yeah, I know.
It's like psychic. It's psychic. Guess who I've just had in my tow truck?
Junior?
Yes.
We were talking about Junior yesterday.
What was that?
We were talking about Junior yesterday.
Yeah, well, he basically said he had a conversation with you guys.
Yeah.
How did that go?
I didn't think it went too bad. A lot of things that he brought up, and then when he was challenged on them, he just said, "Oh, I don't know, I don't remember."
Hmm.
I don't know, it was a whole lot of nothing. Apparently, Luke's offered him the chance to go back and push it, so it kind of almost felt like he was trying to like clear the air, maybe in case he does come back and push.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
how do people feel about that?
So I don't really care. Like I said, I don't really think the guy did anything too bad. It was just like an accumulation of small things. I understand why Raj wouldn't want him there, because it did feel like he picked on Raj a little bit. But like Alex is saying that, like, oh, if he's there pushing, then I'm not going to push in there at the same time as him, and it's like, and it's a little over the top, considering like he didn't really do anything to Alex.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, why is he being like that? So basically, Junior wanted to know. He was like, he had a conversation with you guys because he was finally ready. He then spoke about like kind of what had happened, but without going into too much detail. He said he held his hands up. He said he thinks it goes okay, but he doesn't know if it actually did. There was still some response. It was better. It was better than what it had been before, like as in like when it comes to his responsibility and all that stuff. But it still wasn't. There was still like some moments where he was just like, kind of like not taking that responsibility.
Yeah, it was kind of saying, like I said, he kept saying stuff like how certain things weren't his fault, and
yeah, there was still some of that.
But like I said, then when people challenged him on it, he was like, "Oh, well, I don't remember that. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember."
Yeah, he kind of just wanted to know. He was like, I guess the gist is are people going to be fucking off when he's there? He goes, because if that's the case, he doesn't want to come back to like ruin things for Luke or whatever. But I was like, ultimately, from my point of view, obviously, I've got no issue with him. Like, as in any issue I've ever had with him, I've had a conversation with him, right? I go, but ultimately, it doesn't really matter what we want. As in, like, so say if the housemates wanted him gone, say if the housemates wanted him to stay, say, you know, do you know what I mean? As in, when it comes to pushing, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter what we want, what our kind of hopes. It's up to him. As long as he understands that it could go one of two ways, which is, you know, or probably 3 or 4 ways, but, you know, the extremes are, yeah, okay, people might get on with him, vibe with him, whatever. Or 2, people like absolutely despise him, and it's kind of like a case of they walk away when he's around and they don't want to push when he's around. You know, as long as he accepts that, that's up to him, innit? That's a him problem.
Yeah, I mean, Raj at the time said that he won't mind, and he won't like completely ignore him and stuff. But then after that, Raj did say that he won't push while he's there. Alex said the same. Cammy said the same. I'm like, oh, I don't really care if he's there. I'll still push.
Do you feel like me and you're the most mature?
Yeah. I mean, Cammy just doesn't like him. I don't think she's ever liked him. I don't really know what's going on there, but yeah, Cammy just doesn't like him. But yeah, the Alex one is what confused me, right? Because we didn't really. The Alex one is what confused me, because we didn't really know Alex. Alex came to me and was like,
could you possibly?
Oh, I spoke to Junior, by the way. Junior said,
hang on, I'm on the phone, mate. Give me 2 ticks.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I got you, brother.
Okay, yeah.
You got me. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, so the Alex one is what confused me, because we didn't really know Alex, and Alex came to me and was like, "Oh, Junior told me to come speak to you about getting a key to the house." But he was Junior's friend, and that's why he moved in.
Yeah.
And there was some like back and forth between them, but it was just as much him as it was Junior. Like it was like it seemed like that was their relationship, right? Like they like to like compete with each other. They like to like try and one up each other. To me, it almost feels like Alex like feels like he won by getting Junior kicked out of the house, and now he doesn't want him close again.
It's weird, Alex, is because like we've had that experience where the money experience, right? Which I feel like. Hey, bro. Hang on.
Excuse me, bro.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, is the pay still fucked, or are you getting decent pay again?
I get really good pay. Very good pay.
Oh, you're getting good pay? Oh, that's what I like to hear, bro.
You can make 11k in an hour and a half.
Holy shit.
Yep. Toll.
Fucking hell. Awesome.
Right, cheers, mate. Living hate coming to like the toll yard, because like everyone's here, right? Yeah, Kai, so yeah, because it does seem a bit strange, like how, like we've seen how Alex can be at times, right? Like we saw the whole money situation with you. It just seems a bit. It seems a bit. Like, I don't get it. Like I don't.
There was another situation last night. Everyone went to do Sunny because apparently Sunny rep right now is really good. Like if you do one day time with Sunny, you get like 30 rep.
Oh shit! I need to do Sunny.
But obviously I can't do it for mechanic stuff, so everyone went to do it, and obviously I couldn't. Then it was Raj, Alex, and someone else doing it. And I didn't even ask for anything, right? But then Raj called me asking what materials we need. And then whilst he was on the phone, I could hear him arguing with Alex, and Alex was like, no, don't. Basically, Alex just wanted to give all the materials to the Manor for free.
See, that annoys me a bit.
Yeah, especially when you're like spending a lot of money on it and stuff.
Well, that's the thing, because ultimately, what is the house goal, right? Because is the house goal, and this is like part of my concern about the house, right? Because obviously, I understand, right? Everyone wants to join the Manor, as in deep down, that would probably be their goal, right? But it's like, well, what are we doing with the house? And if it's a case on they're all going to be just giving everything to the Manor, then it's like the house can't exist off like one or two people funding it.
That's what I mean. It's frustrating, and I don't really get it.
Because surely, like, if everyone puts in a couple of racks, then the house can exist and we can be independent, right? As in, we can like actually be independent of the Manor. Don't get me wrong. I understand that there might come a time where, you know, like for instance, you know, I'd be surprised if you weren't recruited anytime soon because, you know, you seem to get along with everyone. You're a good lad, all that kind of stuff, right? There will come that time, right? But what are we doing between now and then? Like, that makes no sense to me.
I mean, even if that was to ever happen, the house would still just carry on as it is, right? I still live there, I still be friends with everyone, I still want to do stuff with people. The racks would still stay in that house, like, and like we'd still farm, like, I'd still use that to help like you guys and do jobs with you guys.
Yeah, but I mean, like everyone, I feel like everyone in that house needs to be on the same page. Which, if they're saying, "Oh, I'm not going to give," because what has Alex contributed to the house?
Basically nothing besides the 32k to decorate.
And you see, and then that's where like, and I'm not saying there's ill will now, but I mean there's more so with his attitude than with anything. But like, you know, for instance, like I think I've put in 120k or something like that. You've put in over 100k, or think, you know, just for like the inside parts and everything like that. Like we were talking about GPUs. But then, is it going to bitch and moan when we say, right, you're sitting this one out? Like,
well, so again, I don't want to try and like take it down the same route as like it feels like Junior, but I've already experienced it where he didn't want to really come on a job. He's like, I'm not bothered. And then when he found out there was more Manor on it, he then was suddenly, oh yeah, I'm down.
Oh, okay.
But it's kind of, I do kind of regret just like, I'm too easily like, I don't know.
You're
I
too
like
nice.
giving people, yeah, I like people giving people an opportunity. So like when people come and say like, oh, like I'm Junior's friend, Junior said if I speak to you, I can get a key. Then I didn't really challenge it, where I feel like giving out too many keys now. The only people that realistically I would like to have keys at this point would have been me, you, Raj, Cammy, and Yuki.
Yeah. That's kind of like they're kind of like the people. I mean, I don't really know Cammy that well, but I know that she vibes with everyone. Obviously, that's a me thing because I'm not around the same time as her.
Yeah, it's just different times, yeah.
But they're like the people who are like kind of also trying to contribute, whether it's personality-wise or whatever, not causing many issues, but also like, I think there's a lot of selfless people there. And I think that's what I mean. This house needs to be, so if you're going to be on jobs and stuff, you need to be selfless, right? I think.
Yeah.
Just for the fact of like to build it, to make it grow. And like I say, in the future, if something else happens, then yeah, we can work something out. But if straight away we're going to be like, right, you've contributed nothing, but then the expectation is going to be you're going to be on every job, that doesn't work.
No, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's just one of those things. That it's like it's
How
got
do you
to a
reset,
point.
right?
How do you reset? Because like kicking everyone out of the house just seems harsh. But it's like, so right now I'm at the point where the only other person who I'd be open to moving in would be Raiden.
Oh, is that because you know him?
I'm not. I don't really know him too well, but like obviously you wanted him to move in, and I have like I think Bella knows him as well.
Yeah, she
and
knows him as well.
I have hung out with him like a little bit, and he seems cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear that, to be fair. Oh, speaking of which, we need to kick him from the app. He's not back until the 9th of June.
Did he not leave?
I don't know whether he left or not, but he just says... I did tell him to leave, but...
Shit, we can't kick him from the app. He was on the one that the Manor have now.
Oh, okay. Do we need to get somebody from the Manor to kick him? Do we know his name? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have no idea what his name is. Yeah.
I hope he left. I did tell him to leave. But yeah, we'll just have to see. Hey, Saif, how are you, my friends? Thanks for the follow, Square. But yeah, I get what you mean, because ultimately I think it should be somebody who vibes with at least like 80% of the house, right? I understand. And similar mindsets.
People like just put me on the spot. Like, I don't know if you know Street, but Street has a key to the house, and I kind of want to take that away from him. But
Street.
It's called Sean.
Oh, sure. Oh, he wanted me to Oh shit! Yeah. He was there and he wanted me. I think Alex volunteered me to help him do his runs or whatever, like a week and a bit ago. And I said,
he's done these runs now.
Yeah, I think this was a week and a bit ago. I think it was before he got him done. And I said yes, but I was tired as heck. And then circumstances wouldn't allow me to be around for another hour or so, because like it was around 3 or 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't understand what. Yeah, I've seen his name, and I just didn't understand why he had a key.
It was literally just because basically people go to it. Like, people don't come and even talk to me about it. They just tell him he can have a key, but he just needs to go get it from Kai.
Yeah, that's pretty shit.
It's like so he comes to me already thinking that he's allowed to live there.
Have you had your appeal yet? Sorry.
Already been told that he's allowed to live
Has it
there.
been 30
and just
days?
saying, yeah. Alex said I can live here. I just need to get a key from you.
Yeah, that's not brilliant. That's actually really shit on you. That's actually very disrespectful as well, I think. Sorry, I'm not trying to stir, but I do think it's a little bit disrespectful to just let people move into ultimately a house you've not really given anything to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even mind people like not. I don't really mind that. It's more just like I said, make sure like everyone vibes with the person first. Like if we all vibe with someone and we want to give them keys to the house and want them to move in, I don't expect them to like contribute like a lot straight away just so that they can come move in. If you're cool with everyone, and then you can just contribute over time. But yeah, it's just this like going like behind people's backs and saying, "Oh yeah, you can move in. You just need to go get a key from Kai."
Good luck with that, sorry.
So I just have people come up to me saying, "Oh yeah, I've been told that I'm allowed to live here, and I just need to get a key from you."
Yeah, it's a bit shit. So, how do we reset?
Also, I don't know, because the only other thing is another freaking key change. But another thing with that Sean guy is he had like he's not even been around long, right? And he had a thing with a girl where like they were friends, they were talking a lot, and he basically tried to like date her after 2 days, and then first she was maybe open to it, and then the next day she was like, "No, I felt pressured. We rushed into it and stuff." And he whacked her over there with a wrench because of it.
What?
Yes. Real weird. So.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The worst thing is, right, he did it at the pushing spot, but he did it in like one of the back gardens by the alleyway. I didn't even see it. He just walks over to me, just like, "I've whacked her." And I was like, "What do you mean you've whacked her? Like a local?" Because I was like so confused. Like, "No, I've whacked her." I was like, "Who? Goldie?" Like, "Yeah, I've whacked Goldie." He was so casual about it. Like, it was just like it was nothing.
Yeah, that's not good, is it? Like,
No,
oh man, that's just so crazy.
there's a lot of people on the panel as well, though, who have keys. Who I don't mind. Like Bella has keys. Like, she doesn't live there. She just has keys, especially because she gives a lot of book coins as well. Like the highest we've been doing, because we've been spending our book coin to make more book coins, get like the blueprints and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So the highest we've been doing, she's been like funding the book coin. She has keys to it, so she can like access the computers and she can transfer stuff over and stuff. But she doesn't actually live there, right? So she's never going to be expected to contribute. And because, like I said, she doesn't live there. She has her own house. She does her own stuff. She just has keys, so she can go in. Same like Luke. Luke has keys. Because obviously we have like the pusher two pushers computers in there, so if you need to access them for whatever reason, you can go in. People like that, they have keys, but they don't really use the house, you know.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I just mind people who are like, so basically, it's the attitude, right? Of like not wanting to chip in because you've got a bigger picture, which is nothing wrong with having a bigger picture, but it's like if it's at the detriment of your current picture, that's not good enough.
No, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I've said this before to other people. Like, it's fine having a goal, but if everything in your life is just to accomplish that goal, like you don't, every single thing you do is based on like, will this help me get my goal? Then it's,
Right,
I don't know. I just
it's
don't
kind
like
of
that.
it's similar to the junior situation, right? And it is.
Yeah,
it is
but
because
the
that's
same
ultimately what ruined him.
Yeah, but at the same time, like it is similar in that way, but it's also like not the same because they aren't like overstepping as like Junior was, which was a big problem. But it's still like you don't need to put everything into it. Like have your own goals, do your own thing as well. But you know, some people, I don't know.
I do think we need to I mean, maybe we set a target for like some certain people who are like in the house to say like by the end of, I don't know, next week, we want, you know, like how me and you know that we want to rush to 50 Bitcoin a day. Maybe that's how we do it. We say to people, right, we need either enough materials or whatever for like at least one rack each. Like I've already done it, you've already done it. Like, do you know what I mean? So it just kind of, but then obviously I don't want to put pressure on Kami and Yuki. That's the issue. I'm just thinking of a way of just saying, like, you know, you got to kind of earn your place in this house rather than it just being like a free ride. Because at the minute it's a free ride, but we kind of want people to be dedicated to it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, that's when it starts feeling like a proper group. When you know, when people like were setting like goals for people, like, oh yeah, you have to bring this much in. I don't know. We will think of something. It's just difficult.
It's tough, but the house does need a reset. If everyone's got if you've got people like what Sean just did, like obviously like we don't want to be around people like that. Right? I imagine Kami when she finds out, or Yuki when they find out, they won't be happy about that. So that could actually be. I mean, I don't know if they know about it, but that could actually be, if they're not happy about it, that could be an easy way to get the key off him.
Yeah, it's just whether he's gonna. I mean, he's not been around since it happened either, so he obviously knows he did something wrong. But I don't know if Kami. I think Kami knows. Kami's friends with the girl he did it to.
Oh, okay.
But I don't even know if Kami knows that he lives there.
Maybe we just change the locks. Maybe that's just the easiest thing to do. And if people want a key, then they can buy it themselves.
Sorry, I'm on the phone. Yeah. And obviously, again, if you change the locks and do a reset and don't give someone like Alex keys, for example, then that's going to cause up another thing with the 32k because he paid that.
If it comes to it, you pay it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather have peace of mind than be like, I mean, I've said this before, right? And this was the conversation I had when the whole thing happened, like at the start. Like, if we're going to constantly just be in this house, but the end goal is just to be like Manor light. And I know I used to joke about it, but it was literally a joke from my point of view. But if that's everyone's end goal and they're acting like that, that's detrimental to the house. That's like that's gonna cause issues, right? If like everything we're doing is about the progression of the house, so like we can have more fun, but it's like for that individual progression, that never works.
No, yeah, I agree.
Because, like he says, we're not a group. So at the same time, I mean, we kind of are, but we're not a group. And I understand why we don't want to be a group, and I understand that. But what it does do is it can cause resentment, because then not everyone's chipping into. It's a very small group if it is a group, but not everyone's chipping in because of individual motive.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't want it to make it sound like, oh, you're not allowed to want to join the Manor, because obviously, if you want to join the Manor, you can join the Manor. It's just like I said, it's don't put everything into it. Like, still.
No, help us
Feel
first. Like, you know what? If you bought a couple of racks and then you're like, okay, or if you bought a rack, or if you sorted out a rack, the materials for a rack, and then you're like, oh, okay, like, oh, this bunch of materials I want to keep and give to the Manor. That's fine. You know, no issue with that. But if it's a case of like, at your first available opportunity, or not even your first, right? Because he's been, like, I think he's over 100 rep, right?
He is now because of how good the Sunny rep is, yeah.
Oh,
But he
okay.
wasn't yesterday. He only got it yesterday.
But like, if that's the priority, well, even then though, like, if he's not bought any materials in already, or put any money to like that stuff. Look, it's difficult because I understand what you're saying as well, but then I guess it does come down to like, how much are you willing to put into the house, like for our group goals? Do you know what I mean? That's what it comes
For
down
me,
to.
it's kind of like as well, like, don't even just give it them, just sell it them for like, sell them for like a slightly discounted price. Like, it almost feels like begging when they do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, take everything I have and give me a chance. I don't know, like, it's just I don't get it.
Yeah.
I thought, like I said, I didn't really want the house to be like a group, but I thought like I wanted to like have a bunch of people who to live there who were all like swimming mates and just like wanted to like contribute to something and have some fun and do some heists and stuff. But now it's kind of like, oh yeah, we'll join the house, we'll come along with it, but you have to basically, obviously not just me, but like you guys fund everything and we'll come along and have the fun, but you know we don't want to really contribute anything to it.
Yeah, and that's just shit, because that's a piss take.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mean to, once again, like, just individual pride for me personally wouldn't let that happen. And like, if other people are once again prioritizing other things, but then they get the benefit of everything that me and you are putting into it at the minute, because I think it is only me and you that bought GPUs, right?
I think like the very first maybe 4 GPUs, a very small amount. It wasn't even 4 actually. I think it was just the first one. Obviously, people contribute because they did Sani.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
one day of Sani. It was like one day of Sani. We used it to make the solar panel, and then there was enough left over for like 1 GPU. So yeah. But then apart from that, it's basically been me and you. Yeah. And I say me and you, but even then, you've done most of it.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. But ultimately, it's not about being most, because ultimately, eventually, like, what I would have liked is everyone catches up.
Yeah, yeah.
And the thing is, though, like, obviously, I'm in a position right now where I could give that money, which is why I did. But I understand why other people haven't. But at the same time, if that's going to be the constant goal where you're not going to get... And once again, it's not about money, right? Like you say, it could just be materials. Like, and if you're doing a Sunny run and you're getting a decent wedge from materials, then, you know, that's just as good. That's just as good a contribution, because that then increases our Bitcoin operation.
Yeah, I agree. No, it also feels like a lot of people are only doing Sani whenever they need something, right? So like, even Raj to an extent doing this, not doing Sani, then like every day is like, oh, I want to do Sani today so I can get keypads for my storages.
Yeah.
And like he doesn't really want to do it whenever he's not got anything that he wants.
How about we just do it for GPUs?
Hi.
Yeah, it's
I'm
frustrating.
just on the phone. I'll speak to you.
This is always the issue with the house, and this is like, so like when Junior first mentioned the Pusher's house, this is what I said to him, what's the goal? I go, what are people's goals going to be? Is there going to be a common goal?
Yeah.
And this was like before, obviously, like you bought the house. This is like before I even knew you existed, because he mentioned the Pusher's house.
Hello, Adey?
Oh, sorry. This was before, like, I knew you existed. This was before there was even a like an idea of this house or whatever. He had his own idea. And I remember saying to go, what's everyone's common goal going to be? What is the purpose of the house? Because if it's just everyone gets a key, that's going to be shit. And like, I'm not saying that that's what this is, but it kind of feels pretty similar to that. Like, everyone's got a key, which makes it like we don't know whether we vibe with people. and before we do, they're in the house, and then it makes a bigger problem when we want to get rid of him from the house. And don't get me wrong, sometimes it can work. So like me and you, like we didn't know each other, but I think me and you are very similar. As in, I think we get along, and I think like we have similar mindset in certain things. So it can work, but at the same time, it's very difficult when it doesn't work.
No, yeah, I agree. And the problem is, as well, I'd happily just kick people out, but it's how they're going to react, right? Because for me, it's not even that deep, right? Like, okay, we gave you keys to the house. You didn't really know anyone when we gave you keys. You've not really contributed anything to the house, really. So we are just going to, like, get rid of it. It's like, not going to be, oh, we're not going to be your friends. We're not going to do anything. But, like, they're going to take you like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to become very, very awkward. Like, I know Alex 100% will have, like, an insecure about it.
Well, we've had a couple of instances now where we kind of seen how Alex reacts to certain things.
Yeah. Like
so we like I'm always one of those people where like knowledge is power, right? So like you kind of know how he's going to react to that. It is very So you're right. It's like how we word that and how we deal with that, basically. If we do but ultimately we need to make a decision at some point because it can't be a case of. And there's no rush.
So,
we ain't going to make the decision right now. So you know, there's no rush, but. There has to be something where it's a case of like the house has to have a common goal. It can't just be people piggybacking on other people. Like that money situation was weird to me. Like that whole money situation. Like the fact that he didn't understand the fact that he didn't understand why he should have given you 25k, and the fact that he was having such a hissy fit about it when he owed you 25k. And that
the thing is, it wasn't even just that he was buying a new car. He was giving his old car was worth like 250k. He was giving his old car to Clive for 50k, and then he can pay him the rest back later, so that he can buy a new car for 150k with the 100k he already had. So he's getting rid of a 250k car and buying a 150k car, already having 100k, and somehow not having the money to pay him back. It's like insane.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But then it was like his reaction to that afterwards as well. Like the whole, Sean owes me 30k. When he gives it to me, then I'll give it. And that makes no sense because your agreement is totally separate to his agreement with Sean. I didn't understand that.
At the time, right? If he said, "Can I borrow 60k, and then I'll be able to pay you back as soon as I get paid back by Sean," that's fine, right? Because then you may know. But his whole thing was, "Can I borrow 60k? I've got some money with the laundromat. I'll be able to pay you back tomorrow." All right. So I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." I gave him the 60k. I sold him the car, right? So I got like 10k commission. So I was like, you know what? Because I got 10k commission from selling you the car, I'm going to knock 5k off the debt, right? So I reduced it to 55. Well, I didn't have to. I just did that because I was being nice. I reduced it to 55 because I made 10k off him.
Yeah.
And then, but as soon as I loaned him the money, it went from 1 day straight away to 2 days. It's like, oh yeah, I'll have it paid back within a couple of days. But you know what? I'll let that happen because maybe he would have had the money in 1 day, but then he'd have no money to like get more weed and make more money. So I'll just like give him an extra day just so he can like make a little bit more, and he's still like comfortable. And then, like I said, 3 days went by, still hadn't been paid, and then he came and paid me half of it. And then said, yeah, I'll have the other half for you in like another day or two. And then, like I said, at that point, it had been like 3 or 4 days since he paid the first half as well.
At least approach you first and say, look, I'm struggling with the money or whatever. I'll give it to you. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least, I don't know. It just seemed very weird to me, like the whole vibe of it. And then like the sulking afterwards. And the whole, I'll just borrow money off Bella next time, which I didn't understand what that meant, but it was said in a sulky way. It was just like, what does that mean?
It's because originally he asked me and I couldn't because I didn't have the money. And then he asked Bella, and Bella was about to get a payout, or was expecting a payout from the laundromat. So she said, yeah, once I got the payout, I will loan it you. Even though he didn't really know Bella that well. And I got my payout before Bella, so then I loaned it him instead. Just because I know him more, and he did ask me first, but I just didn't have the money. It's like she was waiting on a payout. I was waiting on a payout. I got mine first, so I'll just loan it him. And it's a good job I did as well, right? Because Bella basically didn't need the money because she was trying to buy a house, but she didn't think she was close enough to it. Yeah, she was like, well, I'll loan him the money because as long as you have it back before I buy the house, then it's fine. But she wouldn't be able to buy that house if he didn't pay back like a lot quicker.
It's
That's the thing. I spoke.
It's a tough one, man.
I even spoke to Bella about it, and Bella straight up said, "Well, if he didn't pay me back as soon as he said like in the 2 days, I would have been hounding him non-stop, and he would have hated me more than he hates you." And so yeah, like he would have had a harder time if he actually loaned it off Bella. He's already said that because of how he reacted to it. She's never gonna like lend him money. A lot of people have said that to her.
What does Raj think? Because I don't obviously with me and you were having this conversation. Does Raj have an opinion on Alex?
Yeah, Raj doesn't like him.
Well, you know what? Let's just fucking get rid of him. My concern was Raj actually vibes with him before having this conversation. Like, well, while we were having this conversation, and I think, I mean, there's still no rush, right? But I mean,
yeah,
like, rather than like, if we've got me, you, and Raj, and I don't know how the girls feel about him, right? But I think we should try and keep it. You know, the numbers you mentioned, like the people you mentioned, Cammy, Yuki, me, you, Raj, and maybe Raiden. Once again, I'm not going to force that. We'll see what happens when he comes back, because he's not going to be back. He's not a now problem, right? He's a future problem.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with Raiden, I can already tell that he is a sort of person who will like respect things and help out and do things.
Definitely.
Like, that's the people I want around, you know.
Yeah, no, definitely. I can hand and heart say that, but once again, I want other people to say that. I'd rather, and this is why, like, this is why I said it the way I said it, right? Because what I didn't want is, I'd rather everyone found that out for themselves, rather than me say, yeah, give him a key, or whatever. Do you know the way I did it? Like, I'd rather everyone vibe within themselves and say, give him a key, and then it's like, oh shit, well, we don't want him to have a key. It's easier to not give a key than it is to take a key back.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, taking the key back, we don't know if he's gonna like try and cut a key first or whatever. And
yeah, but can they still access it if they're not on the panel?
It's an awkward one. They can't. If they have a key, they can technically break in.
Oh, okay.
It's realistically they shouldn't be doing that, but it still makes sense for us to change the locks to make sure it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I think, personally speaking, I think we should aim to get to those 5 people, and then obviously anyone else who wants a key, like in relation to people who we think need a key, like for the Manor and stuff. Because I know there's some Manor names on the key, so whoever we think or you think.
So I think so. So DJ's on the, because me and DJ are good friends.
Yeah, DJ's cool.
I put DJ on the when he got kicked out. Well, when he left Saints before he joined Manor. Then he ended up joining Manor the next day. So he never actually used the house. He was on it, like I said, he was going to live there for a little bit while he got things sorted, but he never actually ended up thinking it. So he's on there, but he's cool. The only other people besides DJ that is, I think, Luke and Steve.
Okay, yeah, that's cool then. What does he So you know, yesterday when the materials, did they end up all going to the Manor then?
No, Raj made sure to grab some.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, Raj pulled me aside straight after that, right? Because apparently William got made hang around.
Yeah.
And William doesn't really do much with the Manor apparently, but he just gives them all his materials. So now he thinks Alex is kind of on that kind of vibe, like give them all the materials and hopefully. But I'm not sure. One second. Hello. Could I have 3 combos, please? Thank you.
So he's seen the blueprint and he's thinking that's the way to go.
Yeah, that's what Raj's thought process is. I don't really know. That's the thing. Like I could so obviously I was on the phone with Raj and I could kind of get where the conversation was going.
Yeah.
Just from like Raj's responses. Like at one point there was like, so I didn't ask for any of the materials. Didn't ask for anything. Raj called me just asking what we need, and like I said, then I could hear him arguing with Alex in the background. Like one of the things that I heard Raj say was, Kai can't do sanitation because he does mechanic stuff. Obviously, Alex was like, well, if Kai wants something, he can come do it himself. You know, that's obviously what he said. Something along those lines.
Fuck that. We need to fuck him off. Like, I'm sorry. Like, when I hear stuff like that, it pisses me off because that's just bullshit. Because that's not, once again, that's not the common goal. That's not.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter how you get the stuff as long as you're contributing. Like if you're like it's basically saying everyone in the house has to work sanitation all of a sudden, but yeah, they were just having like a whole argument about it, and that really pissed thingy off as well, Raj off.
Look, I'm. Look, I always support whatever we need to do, right? As in, you know, I'll be back around soon. You know, like I think tomorrow will be the last day I do this, and then I'll get maximum rep, and then I'll be back around with the house and stuff, and I'll be around more. But I will fully support whatever needs to be done because, like I say, you need a common purpose, right? You need a common goal. You need people with similar values, similar kind of similar wants and needs and all that stuff. And if you've got somebody literally saying that this bit is mine, like it will never work.
Yeah.
And I'd rather it didn't work now than 3 months from now or a month from now, because by then, you know, there's a lot of jobs there. There's a lot more. I got this gun. I want this gun. I split this. I bought this. Like, do you know what I mean? There's a lot more of all that stuff, which like ends up becoming more of an issue. It's easier now because it's 32k. He's given 32k, right? We'll split that between us. Oh, Junior mentioned the 20k as well. I explained.
So
why.
20k, yeah, I'm happy to. I mean, it's going to have to be me and you paying back because others aren't going to do it because others don't want to pay him anything. But even that situation, again, to me, just feels like people are trying to justify it. Raj, I do believe, has his reasons, but. Again, Alex, to me, it feels like his justification of, oh, he's lied, he's done this, he's done that. It just feels like you don't want to pay any of your money, so you're just trying to justify it and none of us paying him.
Yeah. Yeah, once again, it doesn't make sense with him. Because, like, as far as I see, he's not really... Like, Junior and him, apart from obviously this big dicking thing that they did, but they were friends, so that's banter, right? Or as far as I'm concerned, like, that's how I'd be seeing it. It might go too far at times, but, you know, you can just say it is what it is, like...
The only thing I know that happened between them is Alex got pissed off because he was boasting about bringing in more people, more pushers, and every time Junior got a pusher, he'd come to the alleyway and boast about it in front of Alex. But then what Alex didn't tell us is that he was constantly like putting Junior down for not having pushers. Like, I mean, I know you made jokes like that as well, but with you, you know you're joking, right? Yeah. Alex can come across quite like aggressive, right? So obviously when Alex is doing it, Junior's like Junior's feeling like, you know, they're just taking the piss out of me. They're having a go at me and shit. So obviously when he does get pushes, that's why he feels the need to come and gloat in front of Alex about it. Because it's like, well, you put me down for not getting pushes. So when I get pushed, I'm going to come show up about it.
Yeah.
So it's like I said, it's like a back and forth there, which Alex has then like used to
it's not enough,
fuel this hate. Yeah, he's fueled this hate for him, and it doesn't really make sense.
Thing is that the issue we've got as well is going to be the Manor stuff. Like, as in, they're going to think that this house is problems constantly. So, you know, as in his reaction, we imagine ain't going to go brilliant. And then it's going to become like a bit of an issue, right?
Yeah.
So, but that shouldn't stop us, because a big thing is we, as a house, we do need to be independent. Alex stuff, Vic, Alex stuff. So we need to be able to make those decisions that we deem fit for what is, you know, predominantly like our house. Like, it's your house, but I mean, like, it's our house, right? Like, I think there's 5 or 6 people who are very similar, and then there's other people who are just kind of there and kind of reaping the benefits of the house. So I think we just need to narrow it down to like just have a very few, like, not everyone will be invited. Like, even if somebody says this guy's cool, do it the way I did it. This guy's cool, keep an eye on him. If you vibe with him, then he'd be potential for the house, rather than...
Yeah, that's the way it should be. Yeah.
But I think we need to reset first, and I do think we're gonna have to make some tough decisions.
Yeah, I wanna speak. Yuki's around Arcus here at the food court, and Cammy would probably only be able to speak to Cammy if I manage to wake up with it all this week in the next storm. But yeah, I want to speak to them two first and then just get their opinions. But yeah, then as soon as I've done that, then probably get rid of some people.
Yeah, and just literally, we'll just, you know what, we'll just change the key. Because it has to be done anyway, right? So we'll just do it that way. We'll change the key and then we'll have the awkward conversations after.
Yeah.
My point being, I'd rather change the key and then we're in control of it than somebody comes in.
Are you crazy?
I'm so sorry, I'm on the mobile phone! Just nearly killed somebody. It's okay, they're fine. Yeah, because sorry, I'd rather do that because then we control the situation a little bit, as in how we, like, them leaving rather than them being able to, like, kind of, like, take shit out of the house.
So with Sean, I think there's a risk of that. With Alex, I don't think there is, right? Because obviously his goal is to join Manor, and if he tried to rob us and take him out of the house, I'm pretty sure like that'd fuck everything up for him. So I don't think he's stupid enough to do that.
But you never know.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know. Like, so Raiden I've known for like 6 years, right? I can say hand on heart, he wouldn't do that. We don't, like you said, we don't really know Alex.
Yeah, like it's like that's the thing, right? It's like,
how do you know he don't bring GPUs and say, "Oh yeah, man,
I'm being whistled at by Yuki."
Oh hey, we're
Hello.
talking about Alex. Nah, not Raj. Raj, Adey.
Do I like your new whip?
Kai,
No, yeah, it looks
Yuki,
amazing.
And Cammy seems to be on
It looks
the same
really,
page.
really white though.
He's kind of
Should probably
updating
change
me
that.
on like the material situation with Alex and like other stuff that's happened.
It looks great. Does it drive well? give me like 5 minutes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm on the phone, but you can't see. It's Yuki. She lives with me. Oh, but she just, she hangs out with us. She pushes. Yeah, she's all right. Go look.
Yeah.
Right, I'm on the phone anyway.
That's what we're talking about, and like the people who've got access. to
No,
the
I
house.
don't know what. A minute, do I know? Yeah, I do know. I'm just on the phone. Yeah. I will. Like, something Yuki called me over, and then about 5 other people started talking to me.
Popular guy. No, yeah. So
what were we saying?
Yeah, we were just saying like about people taking stuff from the house.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't think he'll, but yeah, you are right. We can't really trust that because that's the thing as well. If he doesn't feel like he's going to get the opportunity with Manor, he'll just take the risk and just like, you can always like take stuff like that and use that as like a bargaining chip somewhere else. Try like, oh, I want to come hang out with you guys, and I've got all this to bring with me.
Yeah, exactly. I've got 15 GPUs or 20 GPUs or whatever. Like, you can literally just empty out our GPUs.
Yeah. So no, yeah, I do see where you're coming from. But yeah, just give me a couple of days to speak to. See that the difficult part is because that's the one person who I do think does think right with him is Cammy.
Okay.
So I wanna speak to. I mean, Yuki does as well, but I think Yuki did get thrown off with the whole like money thing. With the when he didn't want to pay the money back and how he was acting because apparently even then like he was texting Yuki asking Yuki to like go for a drive because it feels like everyone's like he did say like he felt like he made an idiot of himself in front of everyone, but like Yuki was just like nah, I'm not gonna. So I don't know what happened between Yuki and him there, but yeah.
I mean, another way we can resolve this is we all have like a house meeting with like whoever the main 6 people, not the extras, so not people like Sean and stuff like that. So people like, basically the 5 you mentioned and Alex, and we just say like, what do people see this house as? And then if we try and explain what the common goal is, and if people aren't up for that, then potentially give your key back. The issue is the wrong person gives their key back, aka Cammy or Yuki. But if we have this conversation before that, so they know it's kind of like you know, it's not aimed at them kind of thing, but it is kind of like a general thing as well.
I think with Cammy as well, Cammy kind of falls into the same thing. Like she doesn't really contribute, but it was kind of expected, like from her, like because she's obviously Steve's girlfriend.
Yeah.
She just gives everything to Steve. Everything, like shouldn't really do something like, but we already knew that, like when we invited her in. Like it's not like that's something that like we didn't expect. But she also doesn't really do anything for the house. Like it's not like she's doing materials. Like, that's the thing, right? What she would do is say she did Sunny, right, with Raj, and say like me, you, Raj, and her did Sunny, right?
Yeah.
She would take her cuts, like a quarter of it, and then she'd give that to Steve. She wouldn't like try and get the whole thing and give it to Steve, whereas Alex was trying to give everything to Steve. Like I said, it's not brilliant, but
no, but from Cammy's point of view, I understand Cammy's point of view, because ultimately, like she's got good vibes as well from, you know, my limited interaction with her. But
yeah, and it's not like a manner thing for her. It's just like I said, it's her boyfriend. She's always been like that. She's always done that. We knew that when we invited her to the house.
I agree, Dogger.
We invited her based on that's the thing, right? She didn't come up to me like, oh, can I give me a key? Like we invited her because she was like good vibes. We were hanging out with her a lot. Like it was like a week straight where me, Raj, and Cammy were just hanging out every single day. And she's got like a lot to offer. Like she's a good in terms of like doing the high. She's a good hacker, etc.
Yeah.
She's always down to do them. So like, don't get me wrong. She will contribute in some ways, but she's not going to like contribute to the same level as everyone else.
Which is fine as well. But yeah. I guess what sets Alex apart is the attitude, right? Like the bad attitude, which is like to the money with Junior, to the money with you, to then like the materials with Raj yesterday. I think that's what kind of sets him apart. Whereas, so I guess you're right. That's why we need to word it a bit better, probably, if we are going to have.
But it's also like when he first came up, he was like, "Oh yeah, let's do this, let's do this." He was basically like saying like he wants to like be involved in all that. He wants to be involved in all the GPUs. He wants to be involved in getting the house decorated. But like I said, besides paying the 32K, he hasn't really done anything. But he was like, that's why like I didn't actually mind giving him a key when he came to it, because he was acting like he was on board with everything we wanted to do, but then he's not followed through with any of it.
It's what happens a lot, innit? People do all that stuff when they want to join a gang, and then they join the gang, and then they just stop doing it. It's kind of like, like people, they get what they want, they talk the talk, get what they want, and then they don't walk the walk, and then that makes it very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I think, have those conversations. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not going to be around much longer today, because obviously, obviously this does my head in. And then, but tomorrow I will be finished. So like, I think, hang on, let me get rid of this one. I think I'll have like 25, 26 left. And then tomorrow's Wednesday, right? So by tomorrow or Thursday, like as soon as I'm done, we'll meet up and we'll have a conversation and we'll figure how we're going to work it out. And you can just tell me what Cammy and Yuki think.
I mean, like I said, Cammy will be difficult because I don't know if I'll actually get to speak to her. Like there was a period where I think we didn't speak for like a full week. Well, like because obviously during the week she can only be around in the later storm.
Yeah.
Even then, she's not usually around at the start. She's usually around later in, so like I'm usually in bed at that point or whatever.
Thing is, I have been getting into the later storm recently, but it's a case of like I don't know her well enough to have that conversation with her. Do you know what I mean? Like,
no, yeah.
You know, me saying to her, "What do you think of Alex?" She'll probably say, "Oh, I love Alex. Who the fuck are you?" Like, and I totally understand why she would say that, because we've had like a couple of interactions, fun interactions. Don't get me wrong, but still like not for long.
Yeah.
I don't know if you see Raj later on today. Maybe you can have a conversation with him. Maybe he'll be able to get in touch with her.
Yeah.
But even then, like,
I was surprised if Raj already mentioned something to her.
Yeah. I mean, there's no rush with this. Like I says, we ain't got to execute it by like 24 hours. Like, we just keep it between ourselves, have the conversations, figure it out. But also being aware that the more people we speak to, the more chance there is of, because like I ain't gonna say anything now, but like if you say it to Cammy or Yuki and they really like Alex, then it might be a case of have a conversation with him, right?
So again, this is another thing with Cammy that we can't hold against her because she's made it very clear, right? She before anything, she told us she will tell everything to Steve.
Oh, brilliant.
But like I said, she's not secretive about that. She basically said, if you ever have something that you don't want anyone to find out, do not tell me because I will tell Steve everything.
Well, you know what? That's not a bad. You know what? They were boyfriend and girlfriend, right? Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, but like I said, it's not like a secret thing where it's like, oh, I've got tea, I'm gonna go behind your back and tell Steve. Like, no, she will literally tell you. Whenever she starts to hear something that she thinks maybe she shouldn't hear, or maybe other people, like we wouldn't want other people to see, she'll be like, remember,
yeah, she's
if you tell me
it.
anything, I will tell Steve. So she'll like, she's very funny about it. Like, she makes a joke about it, but she's like truthful about it as well.
They tell everything about me as well. I understand that.
And she doesn't mind if you don't tell her stuff because we don't want us to say Steve to find out, you know.
I guess then it's just a case of, I mean, ultimately, as soon as we speak to Cammy, then we've got to assume that it's going to be out in the open.
Yeah.
And then I think also we got to think about, okay, what's the effect of that's going to have on our relationship with the Manor, because it will have an effect. I'm not saying it will be a badly negative effect, but it could, because if they say to us, well, he's giving us materials, we love that, well, why aren't you guys doing it? But we're like, yeah, but we want that, but we just want a contribution to our thing as well. Like do you know what I mean? They could be a case.
Honestly, I don't even care if we don't give materials to the Manor. Like the way I see it, like as far as like joining a gang or joining specifically the Manor, is if you have to basically donate stuff to them to even be seen, then that's not really something I'd ever want to be part of.
Yeah.
Like if that's the only way you can impress them, is just like I'm gonna give you everything I own, then that's really, you know.
Well, what's the difference between that and say, oh, hang on, this car's going crazy. Hang on. What's the difference between that and like say pushing weed every day for, you know, by yourself for God knows how long, just trying to keep the rep up? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like work's work, right? Graft is graft.
Yeah, the difference is when you push weed on your own, you keep the money, right? Whereas what they're doing, they're grafting the sanitation and then just giving the materials to Manor, so they're basically getting nothing out of it.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
like,
it's a
like
tough
I said,
one,
if that's what you have to do to impress them, then it's not really something I'm that interested in.
Which is fine as well, right? And ultimately, yeah, I think sorry, I was just putting the link into the image generator for this toll that I'm doing. Sorry, that's a very long-winded way to try and say something in code, which isn't in code. Yeah, so yeah, I get that. I get that as well. And once again, it's not just about that. It's just about the attitude towards it. I think that's the key thing for us. Like, if you want to give stuff to them, that's fine, but it shouldn't be your priority. Like, your priority should be what you've got going on.
Yeah.
And if he's not going to have that, it's a bit disrespectful to everyone else who is making it a priority to do that. But once again, like I said, they might take that wrong, right?
Yeah.
They might take that as we're getting too big for our boots, but it's like, yeah, but we got
brother,
this.
you hungry?
Hey, my friend.
Friend, you want some food?
Oh yeah, I'll have. Hang on, let me see. Do I have cash?
Kebab.
Do I have cash? Sorry, the kebab van's come on me.
$400
I've got.
per combo.
Oh, I've only got $100. No worries. You guys crack on. I've got pizza. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate you.
Okay, no problem, baby. Take care.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Hey, fuck you. Don't spit at me. Stupid kebab people. Yeah, so they might take it the wrong way, which I'm kind of concerned about.
I mean, I'm not too bothered about it. Like I said, it's just one of those things.
Yeah, ultimately, the house is always going to be our house, right? Like, that the house is a
Yeah.
separate entity to the Manor. Yeah, I think have those conversations, and then we'll see where we are tomorrow when we'll touch base again.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'll try and have a conversation today, but I think the carrying on will probably take a couple of days. But
Yeah, it's fine. There's no
yeah,
rush.
Yuki's around now, so I can go speak to Yuki straight after this.
Yeah, fair enough. And like I said, then we'll just start getting like just making it an exclusive club who's got access to the house. That way, we ain't got any more of these issues, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think like we've known each other enough now, so we know who's problematic and who isn't.
Yeah. And
It's just annoying,
feels like
right? I get
it just it's funny because it feels like the ones that we want to get rid of at this point are the ones that either were brought in with Junior, the one brought in by Junior, and then the one brought in by the guy brought in by Junior.
Yeah.
All from that same line.
It's that bloodline, right? It's that
Yeah.
Junior. It's all Junior. God, it's Junior's fault. God, this is Junior's fault.
So when Junior like say stuff, because I've spoke to Junior now, and obviously Junior said that he didn't really have any problems with me or anything. I didn't. I mean, we're all right. But, like when Junior said about like how he feels like kind of hard done by some people in the house, I do kind of feel it from Alex now. Like I kind of get his point from Alex's point of view.
Dog will catch up on
It
that.
feels like for him and Alex, it was just like this competitive banter between them both that Alex has blown massively out of proportion just to get him out of the house.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, that's not the only thing. Like he probably would have got kicked out anyway. But it just feels like Alex has like kind of jumped on and now he's
it would just
thinking
be a
about,
case of we just don't want him in the
for me,
house.
there's no way there's no
He's not
part of my brain that
contributing.
makes sense where it's like Alex won't push at all while Junior's pushing. Like what did Junior really do to Alex to make him just like hate him that much that he can't push at the same time as him?
Yeah, it makes no
You don't even
sense.
have to you don't have to hang out with him. You can like push at opposite sides of the alleyway. One of you can be on the roof, one of you can be on the ground, or whatever. Like what has Junior done where you cannot be in the alleyway at the same time as him? Like what?
Yeah, like Raj, you understand, right? Because Raj was being put down by him constantly and all that stuff, and Raj felt a certain way, which I totally understand. Junior,
And I witnessed
not
it.
Junior,
I witnessed it. He did pick
yeah.
on him.
Yeah, exactly. And whereas Alex seems to have taken it as like, oh well, this is my beef now.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Kind of isn't. I mean, I get supporting your boy. I'm totally for supporting your boy, but there's ways to support your boy. So like today, I had a conversation with him, and I basically says to him that people are allowed to feel the way they feel. And like I even said to Junior, I go like, look, even if you don't see it from their point of view, you've got to decide whether that friendship is worth keeping or not, or that relationship is worth keeping or not. And you can agree to disagree, and you can just let them have their say. Like you ain't always got to say, yeah, but this is how I feel. Yeah, but this is how I feel. Yeah, but this is how I feel. Because that ends up being like a never-ending circle, right? All you got to do both is just understand how each other feel, whether you agree with it or not. But that's down to that person's experience, and then just leave it at that. So like me saying to him about Raj, saying like Raj might not want to speak to you. You've got to be prepared for that. You've got to be open to that and just not be arsey with it. You just got to take it. You got to eat it, rather than coming out with little comments.
Yeah.
And you just got.
I also actually got a text from Junior whilst I was on the phone to you, saying he wants to speak to me as well.
Okay, cool.
But,
yeah, you did say he wants to speak to Raj by himself, and I go, yeah, that's probably a good idea if you can. I go, but if he doesn't want to speak to you, it is what it is.
Like I said, Raj yesterday made it seem like he was open to not being friends with him, but being cool with him if he came and started pushing. But then, like I said, when he wasn't around him, he then said that Raj also said that he won't push at the same time as him. So I don't really know where Raj's head is at, but.
Oh, interesting. Fun times, eh? Fun times. You know what? From my point of view, like, I've said this to Junior. I says ultimately it's his decision what he wants to do. Like it's none of our. If he's had the invite to come back, and I imagine Luke's spoken to like whoever he needs to speak to.
Apparently he hadn't.
But that once again, that's a Junior and Luke problem, then, right? It's got nothing to do with this in relation to the grand scheme. Like we might be uncomfortable, we might not want to be around him, or whatever. In that case, you take steps to not be around him, but it's not really like we push for the Manor. Like that's how it is. That's how it begins. That's how it ends. We're not part of it. Do you know what I mean? So our opinion in the grand scheme of things doesn't matter in that. It's totally up to.
It's completely up to them, yeah. I completely agree. And I think it's like, I don't think people should be threatening not to push when he's around. It's not, like I said, you don't have to speak to the guy. it's a big alleyway. There's like a roof to it where you can sit on the roof. Like you don't have to be anywhere near him. But like sitting there and basically claiming you're not going to push because he's there, it's stupid in my opinion.
And you're also hurting yourself because financially you're hurting yourself.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, it works both ways, right? Like, yeah, you can't say you can't push there, but at the same time, no one can force you to push whilst he's there. Like, if you really don't want it, you don't have to. But it's
Exactly.
like, why don't you want it? Like, what realistically, what has he actually done? He was a bit of a dick. He's not killed someone like really close to you or something. But like when it comes to Alex, like literally, you don't want to push at the same time as him because he boasted about getting pushes. That's like Alex's whole thing with him.
Yeah, that's a bit weird, right?
Yeah, it's like I get that he annoyed you, and I get that you didn't want to live with the guy, but
not being around him, like it's a bit extreme, right?
This whole oh, if he pushes, I'm not pushing at the same time. Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I'd say at that point if I was like SK or whatever, the decision maker.
Yeah.
See you later.
So yeah, that's what I'd say. Well,
like don't get me wrong, as much as we want to be valued and all that stuff, I understand that, but I don't think as pushers, right? We're bottom of the barrel, right? As in we're not even in the barrel if you think about it. We're external to the barrel, right? And I understand we've got good relations. And, you know, some have got stronger relations than others, but I don't think we should ever be in a position where we're kind of like dictating Manor policy to them, for instance, like who can push and who can't. Yeah, ultimately, it's up to them to decide whether what he did was forgivable or not. You know, they're the one that put a bullet in his head.
Yeah, because that's ultimately what they're doing. Like, even if they won't make a difference to their decision, they're trying to influence the decision, right? Like, they're trying to have influence over it.
Yeah, I just kind of disagree with it, if I'm honest. I think people just need to relax and take steps that they want to take if he does return. Ultimately, if Luke hasn't spoken to him, it's not even like it's finalised, right? Like, Steve might have something to say. If Cammy can't stand him, Steve might say, well, no, I don't want him to push. Like, back, you know, we finally got rid of him, just leave it at that. Steve might say something different. You know, SK might say something different, but ultimately, it's not our problem.
So, I've already spoken to Cammy, and Cammy has basically said that none of the Manor people really seem bothered about him.
Yeah, I agree
and
I think it does depend how you approach it. I don't think Alex has approached it really well.
And apparently she mentioned the fact that people aren't gonna push if he's there, and he's basically got the same opinions. He's like, he doesn't want pushers to be able to think they can dictate who can or can't push.
Yeah,
I think it is going to be open for him if he wants it.
Yeah, I fully agree. But I agree with that, right? Like,
no, yeah, I agree.
Obviously, it'd be a bit awkward for people, like for instance for you and me, who are kind of like not here or there. But ultimately, if he does come, then like I'm not going to be a dick. Like you know, he was a twat, and he paid the consequences. But those and you know, it's up to Raj and him. They've got the bigger issue. I mean, we'll always support Raj. You know, Raj is a boy. We'll support him and everything like that. But we ain't got to make somebody feel a certain way to support Raj. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll be civil with him, and I'm even open to like being friends with him again, because, like I said, if I'm obviously when I say open, I'm not just gonna like be friends with him, but like if I notice he's changed, if I notice he's not being a dick, if I notice he's not like the same problems aren't existing, I don't think I'll ever go back to like I'll never invite him back to the house. But if I do notice he has changed, things are a lot better, I'm open to being friends with him. Like, I don't hate the guy.
Yeah, same. And to be fair, I've kind of kept that kind of thing. I've just said to him, like, I've tried to help him as best as I can in relation to his attitude, and just let him know like why things went a certain way, based on like my experiences with him as well. And like, not everything has to be terminal, right? At the same time, not everything has to be fixed, right? People have choices and they can do whatever they want to do, but what you ain't got to do is take on another person's beef. I don't understand that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It just feels very yeah, but it feels very what is it, agenda driven?
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that.
Yeah, I think have those conversations. We'll touch base again tomorrow. And then, like, yeah, we'll figure out a plan of action going forward. Because I think with Alex, I think what we need to do is just because this is more stress than what we want, right? Like, we don't want this shit. We literally want like-minded people come in, have fun, you know, push, have a laugh and a joke, you know, go to sleep in the apartment. You know, that's what we want. We don't want to be like stressing over this shit, like, oh god, who's got access to the house, what could they do, why they're being a certain way, why they're being so selfish. And I understand different personalities match with different things, but this is like a bit much, I think.
Oh yeah, it is. It's not what I intended at all when I was getting the house.
And ultimately, I think that's a key thing, which is what you intended for the house. I think that has to, that vision of the house has to remain. Because if it's not fun, you've just wasted 280k or whatever it was, and it's not worth it.
I mean, realistically, in a way, I haven't really wasted, because ultimately, I could just like kick everyone out and just be like, "This is my house now, bye guys." But I'm not saying I'm not going to do that.
But I just mean its current format, in the way that it's making us feel, like in the way that you know, we've been on the phone for over an hour talking about like issues and stuff like that, and we don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about, hey, what you're doing, how's things, you have a good time. And don't get me wrong, issues are going to crop up and all that stuff, but if that's all we're talking about, it's not good.
That's the thing. Like, ultimately, even if say like 6 months down the line, a year down the line, right, we could all be off doing our own things with our own different groups and our own friends, etc. And the way that I'd see that in vision is the house will remain. We can all still live there. We can all be friends. We'll probably split the racks, and everyone can take like racks, like to whatever groups they go to or whatever if they want to. But the house will still be there, and we can all still live together and be friends. And you know, that's like not an issue. But it's just like I just don't want that drama.
Yeah, same. And the thing is though, like, drama's kind of enforced when oh, for God's sake, I just run over Martha. Oh god. Oh god.
He's on the phone.
Martha!
Talking to me about an issue then.
Are you okay?
I want to speak. Yes, I want to speak to you. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
I'm on the phone. You can't see. I'll call you back in a minute.
It's all right.
No.
Yes, darling. Two kebab combos.
Right, yeah, sorry, I'm just going back to the tow yard. I'll call Martha in a bit. Yeah, so I think we just need to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go speak to Yuki now, and then yeah, I'll speak to Cammy as soon as I can.
Okay, brilliant. All right, awesome. Another day, yay.
Yeah.
To be honest with you,
I'll...
I mean, I'm having this conversation with you, and I feel bad for you because you're the one that's going to be having those. I mean, obviously, I'll be back, and then, like, before, I'm not dumping it all on you. But, like, obviously, the pre-work you're doing, right? Because you're going to speak to everyone else. So I do feel bad. I am sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. It was coming anyway, like I said. Raj pulled me aside yesterday, and we had a similar conversation about Alex, so... Not just you, like, a lot of people having this, and, yeah.
Just a bit shit, innit?
Yep.
In other news, 24.5. So by tomorrow I'll be done.
Nice.
Can't bloody wait. I could do. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh well, I'm gonna see if I can get into the next storm as well. So just do another hour or two, and then that way I'll be done quicker.
Just try and get it done. Yeah.
Oh shit! I've just realised I can buy another gun. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can buy one now. Just go in my own tow truck, and then I'll drop it off at the house. Right, I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Cheers, Corey.
Right.
Appreciate the chat, and I'll speak to you soon. Right.
Yeah. See you later, mate.
Bye. Hey, Wazza, I'm doing well, my friend. I'm doing really well. How are you? We've got 25 to go, and then we're done. I low-key don't really agree on that point, because sometimes by doing that, you're putting yourself in a position that shows you're down to help out. And how someone approaches it. Yeah, so the thing is, he's not really, good thanks. So the thing is with Alex, he hasn't really put anything into the house, and he's trying to, like, they did a sanitation one. Bear in mind, like, I've put in like 160k, Kai's done the rest or whatever. It just feels like he's not really contributing, and he doesn't want to contribute to the house, but then he wants the benefit of that. So say if we bench him, he won't be happy. So I think that's the issue with Alex at the minute. How's work being? Was that obviously you started your thing today? Chat, I did get a police interview today, but I turned it down because I want it with Harry Banks, not with Adey. Let me call her.
Hello, darling.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right. What's the matter?
I ran you. In my head, I ran you over.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
That's mad. That's mad. We didn't want another day like the other day, did we? Do you
I
know
know.
what
That's
mean?
what I mean. That's what I was concerned about.
Oh my god.
Hey, guess what?
No. What is it?
I got an interview with the police, but guess what?
Oh my god, have you actually? That's fucking brilliant.
I turned it down.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Where are you? Because I'm going to kill you.
No, because I'm gonna go sleep. You know what it is? My cousin Harry Banks is better suited. You
yeah,
met
I
him.
know.
You met
Yeah,
him.
no,
You like him.
Oh, yeah, I know. But how long ago was that? Was it a similar time?
Yeah,
Was that
Harry Banks.
Yeah, but
Harry Banks.
Is he going to get? Is he going to get one though? Is he going to get an interview?
I don't think
I mean,
so.
Because honestly, these are so fucking hard to come by.
I know, and I hate myself
Some
for it.
people
but
waiting for. I hate you as well. God.
I'm gutted because like I really want.
Oh, I'm gutted.
But like it has to be Harry Banks because Harry Banks deserves it. I inspire, I aspire to be like Harry Banks. Harry Banks deserves it. My cousin deserves it. He worked really hard.
Yeah.
I only did it for him.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't get an interview? God,
Well,
blimey.
I have to reapply apparently.
What? Why? You shouldn't have to.
Apparently I do. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to speak to him, and I think he's just going to fill the form in again.
So who told you had to reapply then?
Frost.
But you paid the money. Why are people having to
exactly.
reapply? Because I don't understand.
So that's why I'm not going to I'm just going to tell Harry to apply again based
Yeah,
on.
but that's going to be another load of weeks and weeks and weeks, surely.
Yeah, it will be. But what can I do, eh?
So I suppose what Harry could do is like, if you know the date that he applied, just can put a note on there saying that he applied at that date and was told to reapply, maybe, so that they do have knowledge that he's already applied ages ago.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Maybe could do it, yeah. Oh my God, I'm so angry with you. What are you doing?
I
after
understand.
All this?
I know. I understand.
Oh,
I understand.
and you got an expungement as well.
I know. The thing was,
my
I was really
God.
confused. I didn't know what I wanted to do with myself, so I just followed my cousin because I thought what he wanted was like key, right?
Yeah,
But I was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, don't say sorry to me. It's just that these are so, honestly, people are literally coming in and frothing at the mouth because they haven't had a bloody interview given to them. And you've got one.
And I turned it down.
Oh.
Harry, but the thing is, I couldn't get it, and then Harry not get it. You know how that would make Harry feel?
Yeah,
Harry's
but
dream. Harry's dream
if
his
Harry
whole
doesn't
life.
get it, oh God.
I know. I know. I know.
Right. Okay.
I totally understand that. I'm in such a
such-
predicament.
You're such fucking hard work. You are.
I know. All I've been doing for the last 2 weeks is towing.
Yeah, well, I was going to talk to you about that. I haven't heard from Kyle for a bit about the tow union, but I assume that he's still the name of it. I don't know. But what I was going to say was he's given me like the contract so people can actually join it now, right? So he's gave me the contract to send to people what we have to do. I mean, he's told me to do it, but you could do it. I'm pretty sure he won't mind. The thing is, they have to pay him $2,500 a week. Right?
Bit much, right?
It is a bit much, but what they get for that is obviously he fights for their rights, and also he gives them free legal help. Yeah, so he basically, if they get sued or something, it's in the contract and everything. But what we're supposed to do, so what you could do as well, and people are joining. They are joining. They don't mind. So what you have to do is gave me this contract, and you just have to replace some of it with the person's name and state ID, and then send it to them to sign, and then you have to send that a copy to Kyle and Leah because she's the vice president. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but I just thought I'd run it by you because I think, I don't think he cares who does it. He's told me to do it, but if I've got someone that's working with me like you, and you're towing anyway, do you know what I mean? You could find people and just say about joining the tow union and say, yeah, I've got the contract, I'll give it yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely. Well, tomorrow will be my last day towing.
Right, okay then. What's your rep like now?
Well, tomorrow I am, hang on, let me tell you. It is 475.5.
Wow.
So
Jesus Christ.
So tomorrow I will hit 500.
Bloody hell, you must.
I'm
yeah.
so, which is why I go to bed early again now, because I just can't be out. Like, I literally.
Yeah.
It's just a not a nightmare. I don't want to say that,
yeah.
but it's when you just like zoned
yeah,
out.
you've done it. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you've got that now, so you can do towing, and do you know what I mean? You've got it.
Yeah, I can just do it for fun rather than
it don't
like
matter.
for a reason.
Yeah.
But so tomorrow when I'm done, we'll catch up. Are you around tomorrow?
I should.
Don't worry if you're not, because I'll be around the day after as well.
Thursday, definitely.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, we'll catch up. But it's just a case of getting the document to them. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to send it to Kyle and Leah, whether I'm supposed to send it as a document or as a contract, because it's not for them to sign. But I'll catch up with Leah or him and ask, and then as long as I send that to you, or I get them to send it to you, and then you can do it, because then there's more of us, and I trust you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
we'll do that. I'll make sure I don't change the bank account number to mine.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's the state ID. So, I mean, I'm sure all the money's going to go to Leah. I think Leah's going to be doing that. Leah Strong.
Yeah.
So I think she's going to be doing that. So, yeah, I don't know what Carl's doing, but I'm going to have to catch up with him and say, is it still your company? Because the contract, the contract does say Carl Pred. So I'm just but I haven't seen him.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll have a word to him. But yeah, just that. So that's a thing that we can do, that we can be getting done. So yeah, but 2,500, you know what I mean? But he said people are paying it.
I mean, if they're paying it, that's fair enough. But I do think it's a bit much.
Yeah. Well, I think it depends what he's giving them. If he's saying he's going to give them free, I need to actually clarify with him whether it's free assistance, whatever they do, whether it's just towing, suing, or anything that happens to him. So I will ask him that. Yeah, I know.
The benefits and all that stuff. Because
if it's that, I mean, then again, they might as well just pay someone that amount for it.
I wouldn't pay 2,500 a week.
No, I know. Well, I haven't.
I'd pay 1,500 max. I'd pay maybe 1,000 definitely, but 2,500.
Well,
people say that's only 4 tolls, but that's if you get $700. You don't always get $700.
Yeah, I mean, it does depend what else they're doing with their lives. You never know.
Exactly. Like at the minute, I'm kidding myself towing. Not everyone will be doing that.
No. So, I mean, it depends what they want. But yeah, I'm going to ask him if it means that he'll represent them doing anything, like if anything's happened to them. So, yeah, we'll sort it out. So I need to. I'll speak to Leah because Leah knows all about it.
Okay.
So right. So yeah, I will get back to you on that. But we'll catch up definitely Thursday. Oh, it's a cat here.
Oh my God.
The fuck.
Cats.
Shit, there's a cat here.
Kick
you know where we was?
Yeah.
It's trying to. It can't even jump up a curb. It's not a very good cat.
Oh my God.
It's stuck trying to get out the curb. Shall I kick it up the curb? Let's push it.
Help it.
Go on, go on, move then, or I'll have to run you over.
Fetch.
No, it's just mewing. I don't like mewing cats. It's going.
Anime might. Yeah. No, but we will catch up.
Weird.
We will catch up tomorrow. And
yeah, okay then.
And I've got to tomorrow or Thursday, and I've got to figure out what I'm going to tell my cousin.
Yeah, well, tell Harry to redo it then if he's been told to. I don't know why people are having to reapply.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, there you go.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, you take care, Martha. Have a good one.
All right, darling. You keep well. All right.
You too. Much love. Bye bye.
All right, darling. Bye.
And on that note, we will raid chat. We've got less than 25 to go. We will raid over to anime. And yeah, I shall be back when? Tomorrow, where I will finish the toll. We've got 24.5 to go. Chat, much love. See you later. Bye bye.